all of those diagonals are marked on for you, and each one is in like a different dashed line. So, for example, that one's big dashes, that one's small dashes, that one's double dashes.
Right, so you can easily see what's what.
You can easily see, and they're all written on as well, which one's which.
So okay.
It should be easy enough, but you are also getting comprehensive instructions. So it explains about all of those different sizes. So your 9x9, which line you need to use, 6x6 and 3x3. They're on the same line, the solid line. Then it's explaining about each of your other ones, and they're really hopefully clear pictures so you know how it goes together. And then it gives you a list of blocks to cut. So it shows you the 9x9s, the 9x6s, the 6x6s. Everything is laid out there with kind of no complicated kind of lines in there, just the size that you need for that particular block. Then it explains about making the striped fabric, because if you just sew one huge bit of striped fabric, you're going to end up with a lot of waste, because the pieces, I mean, I've got a little bit of striped fabric there. So let's just pick off this.
Oh, I see. So you're not making like a block. You're making a rectangle that you then cut into a block.
Yes. So, for example, if that's my 3x3, let's put that there. We'll use my pocket that I've just made. So there's my 3x3. I'm going to line up that diagonal.
Right.
And then cut. And then once I've got that end, I'm going to cut the other end.
Okay.
So I get my 3x3.
And if you were doing like if you were doing like a 6x3.
Yeah, so if we do 6x3, that hopefully will fit on the pocket as well. Oh, no, hang on. Bear with, caller. There you go. Right.
Such a different design, Hayley. I love it, and I've already bought it for Michelle. I think it's beautiful.
Thank you very much. So,
it is beautiful.
6x3 is this double dashed line here. So I want to put, it's not quite big enough. Oh, yes, it is. There we go. We'll get it. We'll get
that one there.
So, I've gone on the 9x3.
Yeah, I've got this now. I've got this. So you put your 6x3 on there.
6x3 on there. Cut, cut. Use that to put in that corner. Wow. Cut, cut. And that's why I'm saying don't just go ahead and make a giant bit of striped fabric.
And it says that as well. It says that
on here. It shows you how to line up the templates, because you can see the kind of the rake that you need on this one is different to that one. And it also tells you to get them to go in the different directions, because obviously these stripes are going in the opposite direction to those stripes. You take it, you flip it over.
And does it matter how wide your stripes are? Because you don't have really any seam matching, do you?
No. So you don't have to worry about perfect points, because if you were super fancy, then, you know, quite advanced, you could. And you could have these all matching up exactly like the one on the front there. Yeah, that and you could take the, you know, the design up another level. But if you're just thinking about, a lot of our projects are thinking about using up scraps and using up things that you've already got, and maybe adding one or two of our rolls in to just make that go a little bit further.
I see what you mean. Yeah, and I think that's great. So you just use whatever width strips.
Yep.
But it's about the cutting.
It's about the cut. So what you need to do is get some which go in opposite directions. So here it tells you.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Morning, morning, morning. Hello. Welcome on this fabulous Sunday morning to Sewing Street. Oh, I can't tell you how great it is to be here. For anyone that's not met me before, I'm Adam, and I pop on the show every now and again to guest design. I love dressmaking, but I do like to dabble in a bit of quilting in my spare time. And I am loving the fact that we have got some fabulous things lined up for you today. So, yeah, really exciting to be here. What we're going to do is we're going to start, as we tend to always start on Sewing Street, with our first early bird. Seeing those birds just reminded me, I was up early enough to hear the birds tweeting this morning, and I saw a lovely robin the other day as well on our morning walk, which was nice, yeah. Anyway, you might have noticed I said our first early bird, quite exciting. So, yeah, we're going to have a few surprises for you today. So let's do our first one then, shall we? Which is, I love this. This is really fun, really fun. I'm being given permission to take it out of its ribbon as well, which is great. It's a 5-inch charm pack. We're calling it Abracadabra. You'll see why we're calling it Abracadabra, because it's got a magical theme. So they're all 100% cotton, 32 pieces. 42, is that? 42. There you go, even more than I thought. Look at this. So you've got your cards, your magic hat, your rabbits. This is just really fun. And you've got multiples of different prints. So you could really use this, whether it's in a quilt, whether it's in whatever you wanted to use it for. Oh, look at these. I love the red, actually. Very nice. Ace of Hearts. Oh, got a message on the bottom. Morning, Adam. Lovely to see you today. And that's from Josephine in the West Midlands. Good morning, Josephine. Good morning, everyone. Lovely, Adam. So nice to see you. Have a great morning from Karen in Kent. We're just saying this morning, I love a bit of alliteration. Karen from Kent. That's fabulous. Morning, Karen. Are we doing another lovely surprise? Oh. OK, so you're not paying $15.99 today. Oh, no, we're going to go to a fabulous price. We're just crashing it now. We're going to under £10 for a charm pack, $9.99. We don't really do that, to be fair, so great stuff. We shouldn't be doing that. It's a bit naughty, Hannah's saying, but it's a Sunday morning. We need a Sunday morning treat. Yeah, look at these. I'm getting loads of messages in. It's great to have messages in. Lovely surprise this morning. It's Adam. Yeah, nice to see you all. Have a good day, everyone. Oh, do you know, it's so lovely to be here with the team. Thanks so much, Meg. Yeah, it put a smile on my face. It was a bit ad hoc for me this morning, but lovely to be here. Morning, Adam. How lovely to see you presenting. Have a great day with the team. From Rosemary in Buckinghamshire. Thank you, Rosemary. Oh, do you know what? Love it. It's always a delight to be at Sewing Street. So, yeah, we don't normally do charm packs at this price, $9.99. You've got your stripes here as well. These coordinate lovely. And then all of your card symbols, your hearts, your spades, your clubs, your diamonds. Yeah, you could do something quite unusual, quite fun. And then what we're calling the pack, Abracadabra. We've got Abracadabra written in here. There you go. Hannah's just said she thought it might have been ABC. Do you know what, on first glance, it could have been, could it? Yeah, so you've got some lovely fabrics in there, look, with your charm pack. Yeah, multi-buy them if you want to get a few. We're going to go to what? Oh, Hannah's feeling really naughty this morning. She's going down, she's crashing it even further. $8.99. Yeah, grab this opportunity for a nice charm pack. They're really cute. I love these. Do you know what? This is the kind of quirky kind of thing that I'd add to my stash if I'd seen it. Do you know what? I'm so naughty. I've got a whole basket full of fat quarters and charms and everything. And it's fabric that I like just looking at. But it's one of those where I have to get the gusto and say to myself, Adam, use the fabric. Use the fabric. I know. Well, who was it on the other day? Susie Duncan, and she was showing that lovely Liberty, the threads. And we're like, not that you'll ever use it, but she's like, but you need to use it. So many lovely messages coming through. Thanks, everybody. Morning, Adam. Great to see you presenting. Looking forward to the show. Morning, Claire. So yeah, do come through for this amazing charm pack as your early bird. All those fabrics there for you, 42 pieces. So carry on checking out on that. Now, you might have noticed this morning that I said our first early bird because we actually have a second one. Now, this is going to go fabulously with our new collection that we've got this morning, bringing to you our Love in the Wild collection, which really excited to go through all of those fabrics for you this morning. So we've matched up with some of our Rose and Hubble in a fat quarter bundle for you. Here we go. So $9.98 for our rainbow fat quarter bundle. We've got some lovely standard colours in here. I say standard, like they work with so many things. Your blues, your greens, your yellows, your orange. Anyway, $9.98 is not what you're going to pay today. Oh no, oh no. Let's see what we're going to do, $7.99. So that's working out about £1.59 a fat quarter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, you've got your 5 fat quarters there. Rose and Hubble, 100% cotton. Now, if I just give you a sneaky peek of what's coming up today, I can show you. Here's a sneaky peek. Look, I'm not going to show you the full thing yet, but you can see. This is the Love in the Wild panel, which we'll be showing you later on. But how well, look, all those solids are going to work. Even some of the other fabrics that we've got on as well. I'll just bring this in. Look. This is an extra wide backing that will be coming to you later as well. But you can see this early bird's going to coincide really lovely with everything that we've got coming up, as well as one to have in your stash as well. Do you know what I could do with this myself? I'm doing an embroidery project at the minute, which is a sewing machine cover, and I've decided it's embroidery machine applique, and you piece it in blocks, and I've decided to do it in a rainbow theme and match with a rainbow variegated thread on the background, and putting different colours for the embroidery onto the different block colours, and it looks amazing. So there's so much you can do with that colour palette. Great price point, £1.59 a fat quarter, so $7.99 for the bundle today. Amazing. Lovely. Let's have a little look. I've told you I'm really excited about today, so let's have a look at the menu. All right, so you're with me this morning, and I've already given you a sneak peek at 8 o'clock, fabrics featuring Love in the Wild collection. So we'll be explaining a little bit more about that as we go through all those fabulous fabrics. 9 o'clock, I can't believe they're letting us do this. We've got Tile of the Month with Jenny Jackson. She's got some fabulous stuff. The reason I say I can't believe she's letting us do it is because these are the last blocks, but also you might know that Jenny and I are very good friends, and Jenny was staying at mine last night. Anything could happen. Let's see. So that's your 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. I love a good sewing room gadget. Honestly, show me a gadget, I'll have it. Some lovely patterns as well in that hour. 11 o'clock, we welcome Jenny Jackson back with some more of her designs. New colourways as well. So this is the Love is Love tote bag, Portuguese tiles. Oh, just stunning. So we're hopefully going to fill you with lots of inspiration with a lot of Jenny's designs. And then 12 o'clock, we bring you back to more quilting with quilt kits you'll love. And you will love them. They're fabulous. You will. Oh, it's just going to be a great day, isn't it? There we go. Now, listen, I've said already, love getting your messages in here at Sewing Street. It's so lovely to see. So if you'd like to get in touch, you can message the studio at studio@sewingstreet.com. It's fabulous to do that. Or you can send us some messages through on Facebook as well. We're Sewing Street TV. Or go to the website where you can, of course, shop with us. www.sewingstreet.com. You can click on your Watch Live button. There's your white box where you can write your message. And that's currently what you can see. And then you can, of course, go through everything and see what's coming up live as we do it. coming up on today's show is what we sometimes call pre-order. So if I mention that, then you'll know what I mean. There we go. Look at all of this wonderful goodness coming up today. Lots of bright colours. Do you know what? We need bright colours. At this time of the year, we need bright colours to brighten everything up. Lovely. So there we go. Are you excited? I'm excited. Okay, so we're going to do, and I'm going to show you this Love in the Wild bundle. Now, let me explain a little bit, because this is inspired. It's not expired, not yet. It's not gone yet. It's inspired. It's a designer that's done it, that illustrates also children's books. Now, don't be put off when I say that, but Katie Tannis is the designer of this collection. Even if you don't have children, some of the animals and the illustrations used are just really lovely, bright, would make lovely quilts. So, yeah. So this is the original book. This is just for reference, this book, just so you can see the artwork. Yeah, you're not getting this in the mega bundle. But when I show you the fabric, it'll all make sense, because you'll perhaps recognise some of the characters. I love penguins. Look at the penguins. Oh, look at them. Warming eggs that soon will crack. I love a flamingo as well, you know. When I used to work on the cruise ships, they used to have the captain ask us if we were to be an animal, what animal would we be? And I always used to say a flamingo. And then I used to stand on one leg, because I always sit in my hip a bit. Anyway. Yeah, look at these. Do you know what? My niece would love this. She loves books. It's always lovely when children get inspired by books and prints, and to bring that into fabrics is lovely. But yeah, just to reiterate, we're just showing you the book basically for the inspiration. You'll see this on some fabric in a minute. Okay, wonderful. Okay. So here we go. Here we are with this mega bundle. So this is all the different half meters. Yeah, we've got this. So you'll get one of the panels in the bundle. Do we want to show the panel first? This kind of ties everything together, which is nice. Okay. This is just joyful. If you do know little ones or anything, this would make a lovely hanging in a nursery, perhaps. But you could do what you want with it. Look, it's quite large as well. Let me hold it up. There we go. Yeah. This is really nice and colourful. You've got the rainbow elements there that your early bird would tie in, as we said. Lovely with all of these. And then the lovely colourful mountains. We've got rams there, the rainbow. The trees are really nice, and there's some lovely detail. And I think the design is quite clever in bringing that rainbow element in, like in the lemur's tail here. No, they've not forgotten anything. It's a lovely rainbow element there. Like even how the grass is done is really fab. Giraffes, zebras, cheetahs. So you'll get one of these panels in the bundle. So what we will do in a moment is offer the panel and a half metre on. And the half meters on their own. But we'll get a brilliant price point in this bundle. Okay, so that's the panel. I'll just pop that to one side for a second then. So we've given you the kind of thing that ties everything together. And then we've got the bundle. So here we can see those lovely elephants. And the cheeky little monkeys that are popping up in between. They're lovely. There's your rams. And again, all of this artwork, the rainbows, the mountains, is on that panel, but then brought through in the fabric, which is really lovely. This next one's been really popular on pre-order. And I can see why. How cool would it be for bindings? And do you know what I love about this, actually, is it ties in with the collection, but on its own, it just makes a real stunning fabric that stands out, that, you know, it works on its own, which is lovely. This is one of my favourites. So, again, we're bringing in that last one I just showed you, but then we've got the zebras. Who doesn't love a zebra? What a stunning creature and what a stunning fabric. I love that how you've got the black and white to contrast with the colour as well. Really works nicely. Yeah, so that's that one. Now, I'm not quite sure what these animals are on here. Are they Oh, yes, they are hedgehogs. Now I can see. And then they've got the butterflies in between. Yeah, they're like rainbow hedgehogs, because the closer you look, you can see the what would they be called? The spines, that's the word. Yeah. Okay. And then these are the cover stars, so the ones that we'd seen on the panel. Look at these, you've got your cheetahs and your lions. Look at that fabulous mane in that rainbow of colour. And a lovely heart, which obviously ties with the title, Love in the Wild. Really nice. Oh, yes, here's the lemurs. This one's cool, I like this. I love all the tails that are dropping down with the rainbows. You can see that, what we're talking about with the tails, in a little bit more detail there. Let's unfold this one, just to have a little look and see. I know lots of people are shopping ahead, and we will be offering it on its own, but look at this. How fab is that? It's just fun and vibrant, and like I say, it's the panel, yeah, we were kind of saying for children and stuff, but if you're bag making and wanted something a little bit different, or book covers would be fabulous. Yeah, I could really see that working well. It's really, really nice. Really popular as well, that one. Nice one. And then we've got some butterflies to show you. Here we go. I mean, you can't go wrong with butterflies, can you? Butterflies work with everything. So that's the butterflies. Oh, they're just really nice. They've almost got on this one like a little bit of a watercolour feel in each butterfly, but still bold and vibrant. I really love it. Yeah, the frilly rainbow butterfly that's picked out in the pictures, in the fabric. Really, really nice. I'm loving that one. So yeah, really versatile. Yeah. It's 1/2 metre of each. Now, here we go. Love is love. This is going to fly out, this one. Again, really versatile. 1/2 metre in the bundle. But if you want more, then, of course, you can add more units. Yeah, really lovely, this one. Who did I see the other day on the fans page? They'd done one of Stuart's blocks, and they had used something similar to this with the hearts, and it looked lovely. Really nice. It's such a usable fabric. And like I say, it'll go, because of the rainbow theme, it's bright, it's joyous, it's going to go with a lot of colours. And you could pick just a couple of the colours out to go with it, or you could pick a whole rainbow of colours. So you can be as creative as you like with these. Okay, next one then. Oh, this is the giraffes. This is nice. Now, I like this because I like a navy, and I like the navy background. This could really work as a nice shirt if you wanted to take it into your dressmaking. I mean, it'd be bold, but why not go bold? Yeah, I love this. And again, you've got that heart theme with the giraffes and the way that they're positioned, and this lovely leaf work, these trees throughout. But I do like, I mean, I'm a sucker for anything navy, so I like the background. because they're in the hearts and the way that they're positioned, you could fussy cut this if you wanted to as well, and you could really make features of it if you were going to use it in a quilting or patchwork project. Really nice. Oh yeah, we're just saying somebody, was it Kat you said, Hannah? Kat used to, who used to work here for us, used to collect anything with giraffes on. So maybe you're a giraffe lover, and this is right up your street. Oh, did she? Just saying she went on an overnight experience and stayed, and you can stay with the giraffes. Did they do that? I heard Hayley talking about that. Did they do it at Longleat? They used to... There's different things, so you can just go and feed them, and... There used to be a programme on as well that I used to watch years ago about Longleat, and I used to love watching that. It's very good when you're at home during the day, yeah. When you're a kid, long gone are those days. So this is your amazing lemurs again, but we're just on a different background this time. We're on the black background. Yeah. Is there a panda? A red panda? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's some... Oh, there's the blue-red panda. And I suppose these are your cheetahs here as well. So there's a menagerie of animals. But, you know, and just to show you the difference there as well, if I can find it now. So, yeah, that's on your black background, and then that's on your white background. I've got another message in. Yeah, keep messaging in. Adam, lovely to see you presenting, doing a great job. Oh, thanks, Susan from Cheshire. Thank you very much. I genuinely love it. Good morning, Adam. Lovely to see you. And that's from Wendy. Good morning. And it's lovely to virtually see you too, Wendy. I know I can't see you, but I know you're there. It's nice, though, to get those messages in, to be reminded that people are there, because I'm on my own in the studio, and I'm just in a room. Sometimes you forget people are watching you, don't you? So all of these fabrics from Free Spirit are 100% cotton. So you know you're getting nice quality here with your 100% cotton. Lovely for quilting. Right. Let's do the panel on its own then, and then we can do some half meters. So I'll just pop those to one side for a second. Here's the panel, a reminder of this lovely, lovely panel. I mean, I'm just thinking here, right, if you get in the panel, like if you wanted to maybe fussy cut the animals out on this, or maybe do some applique with those animals, if you were to stabilise them a bit maybe. Yeah, if you had an embroidery machine, you could really personalise this. I know we would love that. Vix, she loves her embroidery machine, and I bumped into her just before Christmas, and we were chatting embroidery, we've been messaging. But yeah, imagine personalising this and adding a little bit of a personal touch. It's just thinking about what maybe tools you already have at home, and thinking about creative ways that you can utilise them. Yeah, love the elephants. So we're going to do some by the half metre now. Let's bring the hearts back in, because we like those hearts. So the hearts are so useful. This is a favourite of ours this morning in the studio, and I think is a favourite of yours. Lots in baskets of this one. I just love that kind of diamond, not diamond effect, but that kind of cut. It kind of mimics patchwork as well within the heart design, which, again, is really nice and lends itself well to patchworking. So, if you're with us right at the top of this show, you would have seen our early bird, which were these solid fat quarters. Let me pull that in a bit so you can see it better. Look. Even if you were to get one unit of the hearts and then go for our early bird, well, you could create a fabulous project with this. you could make to sew as well. And I've just thought, I know not many people might not celebrate, I don't know, but February we've got Valentine's Day coming up, haven't we? So if you, but yeah, you could do something along those lines. You could do anything. That's what I love about sewing. It's the thing that keeps me so grasped to it, and I've loved it my whole life, is because there's always something to learn, there's always something different to do, and there's always a different way to be creative as well. And it's down to maybe a decision that you make on a day, and I always encourage people to just go for it, whether it's dressmaking, whether it's patchwork, quilting. And I get obsessed. I mean, I've been learning to crochet recently. And yeah, you know, you don't do things perfect first off, but it's part of the process. But I just have such a hunger for doing different stuff. So if you're somebody watching today that's maybe never gave patchwork and quilting a go, maybe half a metre of this in the early bird with, you know, you're well on your way. Yeah, you could start to give some patchworking a go. Look, perfect. Right. Right, so we're going to go to one of my favourites then, but we're going to go one at a time. So I'll show you these together first off. The other thing I've noticed with this, one print is different scale, so you can see. It's hard to tell on the website, but if I just put those together, look, can you see? So it's a very similar print, but on the white background, the scale is a little bit bigger, and you've got larger animals, your larger menagerie of rainbow animals. And then on the black background, we have got it's the same design, but scaled down a little bit. But I think that's nice to have the different scales and proportions within projects, because it's what brings interest. Right, let's do the white one, the white background by the ½ metre first then. So what are we at, £8.99 for these? Lovely. Really lovely quality. Say again, so we're gonna, so yeah, so, oh yeah, you can see the stripes. Yeah. Yeah, so this is how it's coming off the bolt, but when you buy it, the stripes will be continuous. Look, there's your self edge there. It is nice, actually, isn't it? And there you've got, look, Love in the Wild, Katie Tannis. Lots of people in baskets for this one. I can see why. It's just fun. Wonderful. So that's it on the white background. Very, very nice for you this morning. So we've got quite a lot in baskets, so don't forget to check out. As always, you've got 1p&p. So if you decide that you're going to buy this and check out, then anything else that you buy today. Yeah, and we're just saying, we've not just got the lemurs, we've got a real mix of animals. It's one of those fabrics you could look and find something new every time. Got another message in. Hi, Adam. I can see into the future and I see a fabulous, joyous day ahead with you and Jenny together. Lovely to see you're doing great. Love, Princess. Oh, Princess, thanks so much for messaging in. I know you love to watch Sewing Street, and it's great to have your message. Honestly, it's so lovely to have the support. I'm very humbled and very lucky to do what I do. I love coming on and guest demonstrating. And I'm on, actually, next week on Wednesday with John. Oh, you can't get rid of me now. So when everybody's checked out of this fabric, the one I've got here, then half the stock is gone on that one, just to let you know. So let's show you on the black background then. It's the same print, just scaled down a little bit, as we've already mentioned. But it's another favourite on pre-order. So again, you've got your self edge there. That's how it'll come off the bolt on this one. Yeah, so it does come off the bolt slightly differently, doesn't it? If I just look at the other one again, they're that way off the bolt. Can you see? Continue downwards, and then this one's more across. Just a little, it won't matter, it won't make any difference, but it's just so you know how it's going to arrive. That's fabulous. So yeah, these are going more horizontally. So people have got these in baskets. There's lots of interest. I'm just stroking it because it feels really nice. Free Spirit cotton is known for being really, really lovely. You know you're getting a nice quality 100% cotton. So yeah, lots of interest, lots of baskets in this. Okay, so we've got another one on pre-order, did you say? We're going to do the giraffes. I'm saying it like you know, Hannah, giraffes. And I'm from the Midlands, so it's giraffes. Giraffes. Let me find the giraffes. Where are we with the giraffes? Honestly, all these fabrics are just so stunning. Here's the giraffes. Yeah, just saying, we can really see this being the centre of a block, maybe. Maybe on a cushion, maybe on a quilt, maybe in a bag. Oh, you're full of all the ideas this morning. Hannah's full of all the ideas. She says, if you have got an embroidery machine, you could, you could embroider initials of maybe a bride and groom. Have I mentioned I'm getting married this year? I am. I know. Jenny Jackson thinks it's to her, but it's not. So, yeah, you could absolutely embroider initials or personalise it or whatever you liked. But even on its own, if you fussy cut that, it's going to look absolutely lovely. And yeah, like we were saying, then some nice bright blocks around the centre of it. Or if you wanted to mute it down a little bit, if you don't want it as bright, then you could make that the focus and then pick out these greens, maybe some pinks, some navies. That'd look lovely. Really nice. How cute, Adam, says Karen in Surrey. Is she talking about me or the fabric or the getting married? There will not be a giraffe theme wedding. It could be a shame, but we're doing it very low-key, which I know might surprise a lot of people because I'm not low-key, but we are doing it low-key. And yeah, really looking forward to that. Oh, Hannah's giving me a giggle this morning, just saying she went to a reception at Whipsnade Zoo. To a wedding reception, and she was hoping to dine with the animals, but they weren't there. They didn't make the guest list. I love it. So yeah, filling you with inspiration with these fabrics this morning. Let's do another one. Oh, now this is one of my favourites. There's a lot gone of this, I think, already. And I can see why. And I think a certain Jenny Jackson had loved this one as well, to be honest with you. I love this. This is just wonderful. Now, there's the other fabric that was in the bundle in the background. So you kind of got, could we call it savannah grass, or is it just grass, or? Yeah. Love stripe, apparently. Love. So we've got the zebras there for love in the wild. But yeah, zebras. Fabulous. I just love this because you've got that beautiful, vibrant background and then you've got the monochrome zebras, but then you've got some baby zebras that are different colours. Yeah, they've maybe adopted that one because that one's spotty as opposed to... Or do they have... What does a baby zebra look like? Do they come out immediately with the stripes? I don't know. I'm just thinking, because Dalmatians, they're talking dogs now, I know not zebras, but they're not born with their spots, so that's it. Lovely, lovely colours, lovely zebras. There is a picture, Hannah's just found a picture, she said, and baby zebras, they kind of do look spotty. You'll have to take our word for it. So they do develop their stripes as they grow. Oh, so it's well researched then. I think it's worth just pointing out as well that this fabric is not only fabulous, it is a directional print. A lot of these are directional as well. So just to point that out for you. You've probably spotted that yourself already, and apologise if I'm pointing out the obvious, but for anybody that's new, it's good to know that, you know, the print is all going one way. Sometimes in fabrics you might get things tessellated and turned, so you can use the fabric whichever which way. This is all a directional, but a glorious print. Yeah, so this will lead us now nicely onto the next one, because again, this collection coordinates wonderfully. This is the one. All right, half of the stock of this is already gone. Just to let you know. So we're $8.99 for half the metre. So this is Love in the Wild collection, Love Stripe. Or as I called it earlier, Savannah Grass, but it's not, it's Love Stripe. It's just great. Yeah, just you could use it as a binding, couldn't you? That would look really nice. And it may, actually, if I was going to use it as a binding, I'd want to get all the colour, so I'd want to use it this way. So that you can't really, it's hard to demonstrate, but you get what I mean. So you're getting a flash of all the colours. But do you know what I like about it as well? The fabric, the whole collection is really playful, not only in colour, but the way that it's put together. Like, these are not just straight lines. They could have been quite uniform, couldn't they? But it's got a real artsy feel to it with the way that they swoop and there's movement in the fabric. I really appreciate that. Yeah, lovely. Really nice. This is probably going to sell out, so if you've got it in your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. All right, let's do one of the best animals. One of the best, in my opinion. Other animals are available. Let's do the elephants. Oh, I love this. Do you know what I'm just thinking, actually? A project I did at Christmas for my niece and nephew was a reading cushion. And don't have to just be reserved to children. I want to make myself a reading cushion to put my Kindle in. But particularly if you have got little ones in the family and wanted to make a gift and not just make a, you know, just a standard cushion, you could do something, use this kind of fabric as a reading cushion, and it'd be lovely. And I noticed that a lot of children's stuff is quite animal themed when I was buying for my niece and nephew when they were both younger. Really, really nice. But again, you know, just because it's illustrations, and I'm mentioning children, that doesn't have to be. Absolutely doesn't have to be. You might be an elephant lover, you might be going on safari. Do you know what? I'm so jealous. My wonderful auntie, my Auntie Karen, has been on safari in Kenya about 3 times. I know. Oh, she loved it out there. There's another message. Good morning, Adam. How refreshing to see you this morning. Fabulous fabrics too. And that's from Sandy in Cornwall. Oh, thanks, Sandy. It's nice to be here, although I don't feel very refreshed because, truth be told, I am not an early bird. I have to have plenty of coffee to get me fueled in the morning. Oh, when I had Jenny Jackson talking to me this morning, and we're going in one ear and out the other. Don't tell her I said that. It's all right. We can have a laugh. We're good friends. She'll be sat in the green room now thinking, what's he saying about me? What's he saying? She'll come on fuming. Right, let's do another one then. So we're going to do the rams. So do you know what? I love the hills or the mountains or whatever we're deciding they are today, topped with snow and the rams and a rainbow. I mean, what more could you want? And again, they're making a heart with their antlers. Are they antlers? Is that what we call them? Well, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean. Yeah, Hannah says all she knows is she wouldn't like one to charge at her. I wouldn't want one to charge at me, to be fair. Have I seen a ram in real life? It's funny, isn't it? We're so many animals in the world, and you think, have I seen one in real life? I've definitely seen elephants in real life. Yeah. So this is just lovely. So there's your rams, look. $8.99 for the half metre. Love in the wild. I've never climbed a mountain, actually. I'm just thinking about mountains. Has anybody ever climbed a mountain? Climb every mountain. Reminds me of the song from Sound of Music. So Hannah climbed a mountain where? In Ghana. In Burma. Yes. Right. And you climbed there and there were... And monks live at the top. Fabulous. Maybe I need to climb a mountain on my bucket list. I mean, I've got no excuse, really. We've got places we could climb here. Right, so there are your rams. We'll do another one now, shall we? Oh, OK, let's do the hedgehogs. I didn't realise were hedgehogs until Hannah had to tell me. But now we know that they're hedgehogs, and we can see the design. Here we go. Again, on that lovely navy background. It's a little bit of... a mottled background on this one. I can appreciate it a bit more now we've got it laid out. It just adds that extra bit of depth and texture. So we've got your hedgehogs there. And again, they're all cuddled up. Oh, fabulous. So that's $8.99 for your half metre. Let's do this one, which is really versatile and I think will be really popular, is the butterflies. Here we go. Love this. This is nice, isn't it? Just lots of colours. Do you know what I feel with this one is like some of the prints that we've got in the collection are really bright and vivid. This one is just ever so slightly toned back a little bit. It's still bright and colourful, but I think it's because it's almost got that, it's got like a very light pink and white mottled background and it just softens it a little bit. But beautiful fabric, would be really versatile for different fabrics, of different patterns and things that you might be making. So, yeah, would be a real nice, even if you just got the half metre. Quite a few in baskets for this, actually. So we've got another one now. Let's have a look then. And we'll unfold the next one to see. Is it this one, Hannah? Now, it's a bit of a border print, really. You could use this as border if you wanted to, because you've got your stripes going. Again, you could fussy cut some of these and use them as centres of your block. I mean, you think out of a ½ metre, you're getting a lot of centres of blocks. Like, look how many lines. Even if you were to use the lions and use the leopards for something else, vice versa. Oh, I've just noticed with the... are they leopards or cheetahs? I don't know. Let's go cheetahs, but I never know. They can be what you want them to be, but they're not cheating. They're in love and they're not cheetahs cheating. I just noticed they've got this love heart with their tails. Cheetahs. I love it. So that's £8.99 for your ½ metre. Same with all of them that we've showed you by the ½ metre. Don't forget to check out if you've got them in your basket. Now, your best price for the ½ metre really is in the mega bundle. So that's where we've taken £10 off. And, sorry, these are a bit of a mess now because I've showed you them. But as well, for your $99.38, it's on two-way split play as well. Brilliant, yeah. Because it should be over £100, it would be on split pay, but obviously it's still on that. Yeah, £49.69 on split pay. And you get your panel in with that as well. So that's the best amount, best deal for your money. I love these. Right, let's do some vines. And you might be thinking, what is he talking about, vines? It's divine vines. That'd be a good name, wouldn't it? So this is a Lewis and Irene collection. So we've only got it today in the bundle. So these are all the colours that we currently have, okay? So we've got these lovely greens. These would make perfect blenders. Well, they are perfect blenders. The purple. They'd tie really well with the Love in the Wild collection that we've just been showing you this morning, but would work equally as well in your stash with different projects. And do you know what as well? This is the kind of bundle that I'd like to have in my stash. Not necessarily to use as a rainbow, but just have that selection of colours on hand. So if I am making something, and I can be a very impulsive maker, I get the idea for something, I'm like, I've got to make it, and I've got to do it now. And then, you know, it's good to have fabrics, but blenders as well. Some of these we're just saying, colours that you might not necessarily be drawn to individually, but within the bundle, you're getting them. So, for instance, for me, I don't tend to gravitate towards purples that much. I don't. Purple is a very popular colour, but I would use it. So this lovely deep purple here and these lighter shades, you need that contrast. We've got more of a black and grey one here. Let's pull these over. So 104.68 two-way split pay, but Hannah's going to work her magic. We've only got a limited number of these, but we're crashing it to 94.86. We're taking £10 off of this bundle for you. There we go. Fabulous. So taking it down to 94.86. Got like a navy blue, a red. I love this colour, this pinky colour. Congratulations on your upcoming wedding, Adam. Thank you. It's lovely to have you back presenting on Sewing Street. Love, Karen from Nottinghamshire. Oh, thanks very much, Karen. That's much appreciated. And Nottinghamshire. I've not been to Nottingham for a while, but I used to live in Leicester. I've always lived in the Midlands until I started working on cruise ships, and then I lived everywhere. Lived in a boat in the middle of the sea. It's not a boat, it's a ship. Oh, I do. It used to be the #1 thing. If anybody ever said on board, you know, when's the boat leaving this port? It's a ship. And apparently it's because you can fit a boat in a ship, but you can't fit a ship in a boat or something like that. I might be talking complete nonsense. So yeah, this rainbow palette of... Oh, we're on single fingers of this Lewis and Irene now. Vivid Vines. I nearly called it Vigorous Vines because that's what Hannah and I were calling it this morning. And that got us onto the alliteration. Vivid Vines. So make sure that you're going through and checking out on your half meters for the Love in the Wild, because we are, getting low on those numbers now. And if you were really wanting them, I say they're popular fabrics. So for the Vivid Vines, we've only got 7 left, so we're on to single figures now for that. So let's do some extra wide backings. Okay, so let me just show you these colourways together so you know what options and choices you've got. So they have been on before, but they go perfectly, as you can see, with these fabrics that we're showing you, so why not bring them back again? Let's do the navy background first then. So these are your extra wide, 108 inches wide, fabulous. So because we're calling them a backing, it doesn't mean that they're any lesser quality. So originally this width would have been created so you've not got a piece you're backing. So you could use them for your backings or your quilts, or you look at it this way and you go, right, well, for my half metre, I'm actually getting more fabric. So you could use them for lots of different things, and they're only $11.99 for your half metre. 100% cotton. Do we want to show how wide it is? I've got long arms, but... and that's not even all of it, and I'm tall. I'm a tall guy. I just stare into it all day. So you can see that, you're getting that width there in it. And like we say, just because we're calling it a backing fabric does not mean that you have to just use it as a backing fabric. Oh, here's Hannah. Oh, Hannah, come on. Come on, get on screen and say hello. Look, we can't even fit on the screen.
No, I can't fit on the screen. Gorgeous.
$11.99 for all of that fabric. So that's what I mean, even if you just got your half metre, you're getting so much fabric.
Even if you did just cushion backs.
Cushion backs.
Fronts that you haven't finished.
Yes.
You just need to finish off projects.
Yeah.
As well.
And let's face it, we've all got them UFOs, haven't we? Those unfinished projects. In fact, full confession, I have got a skirt that I started to make for Jenny Jackson at a trade show. She's still waiting for it. It's been about 3 years and it's still in there. I need to finish it. So we've got the other one now with the white background. I've just noticed I've got the iPad as well there as well. If you've been messaging in, it's been lovely. We'll read your messages, even if I don't get a chance to read them out, but it's nice to see. So we've got the same here, but just on a white background now. Goes well with your early bird that you perhaps bought. Goes well with that lovely Love in the Wild collection of fabrics. We've got that lovely rainbow theme, just stunning. 100% cotton, $11.99. Maybe you want a quirky lining. I love a quirky lining. Now, not everybody always sees your quirky lining, but sometimes they get a flash of your quirky lining. And it's nice. And I love doing it on shirts and cuffs in my dressmaking. I love it maybe on waistcoats and things. Could be... Hannah said it could be the back of a waistcoat for a wedding. I mean... I think it'd be more suited to using it as a lining for a bag, using it for cushions and things like that. But love that. Just to add a pop of colour to something. Maybe if you've got like a monochrome style bag and then you've got all this colour inside, just a little bit of a flash of colour. I hasten to add. Yeah. Okay, so that's the £11.99, that one. So we're on single figures of our Vivid Vine bundle. Look at all those colours. So there's 14 fabrics in there. Fabulous. Now, we're giving you a saving of £10 on this. It should have been a little bit more, but £94.86 is your price today. So that's working out at £6.77 a half metre, £47.43 on split pay. Maybe, now here's an idea, maybe if you bought this with a friend. And I know a lot of people go to quilting groups and things like that. It's not a bad idea to think, listen, we'll club in together, we'll get this one, and you could either pick out the colours and divide it as you want it, or you could split the each colour so you get a bit of each. Share the love. Love in the wild, share the love. It's all about love this morning. Fabulous. So that is it, your vintage. Vintage? It's not vintage, it's not vintage. What vines is it? Vivid Vines, gosh. None of this is on that place. You won't find it there. Listen, it's been lovely to have you this morning. I hope you're going to join me next where we welcome Jenny Jackson. So stay tuned and we'll see you after the break.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with Sewing Street and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello everybody, good morning, welcome back to Sewing Street, or indeed welcome if you've just joined us. It's a fabulous, fabulous morning that we're having. It's great to see you all. Thanks for all your lovely messages. But I'm so excited because today, at this hour, we have got the fabulous Jenny Jackson.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Jenny. Honestly, I can't believe they're letting us do this.
When you phoned me yesterday and told me, I was like, oh, have they thought this through?
Just to catch everybody up, I'm obviously stepping in last minute, and it's a pleasure to do so, might I add. But Jenny had already arranged to stay at mine the night before because she's on today and she's going to be showing us some wonderful projects. But I got the call and I said, you never guess who's going to be on with you tomorrow? And she went, no, are you going to do it? And I was like, yeah, of course. And here we are. But we're on strict instructions to be on best behaviour.
Yeah.
Now, I'm never the problem. It's Jenny Jackson.
Rude.
Anyway, let's talk about what we've got coming up for you today. So we're going to be doing our Portuguese tiles. Now, so we're doing block 10, tiles of the month.
Month 10.
Month 10. Month 10, because you don't just get one block.
No.
So this is our very last month of doing this, which is, it's been fabulous, a great selection of projects. But we've got month 10, and then we're going to have the roundup of all the other months as well.
Yeah.
So that maybe if you haven't started this and want to delve in today, then you've got the opportunity to, start making. But we're showing month 10. All right, then, so here we go. So in this, then, we're getting, obviously, your paper pieces.
Yeah. Do you want me to come over?
Come over.
Yeah, I'll come over.
Oh, come on over. Oh, Lord. Oh. Fabulous. Go on then, talk us through.
Right,
what are we getting?
So which one are we doing first? We are doing Portuguese.
Portuguese tile.
So it's the pattern. 3 packs of templates. So tiles 28, 29 and 30, which are the final 3 tiles. And the Portuguese.
Oh, look at this.
Panel, which we can show you.
Oh, this feels
Yeah, there we go. So that is all the fabrics you need to make the 3 tiles, and you have some left over, which you could make extra tiles with to add to the quilt to make it bigger.
I always like when you get a little bit more.
Oh, you always do. Every single month you've had plenty more, or you could use it as a scrappy binding or make some more tiles for a cushion.
Lovely.
If you don't want to add to the quilt, because you can reuse all the templates. So that's the Portuguese one.
I love that, and I love the colourways in this.
Oh, yeah, it's I think it is my favourite. I
love this. We were saying this last night as we were doing our knitting, because I've just bought some yarn, very similar colourways to the navy and the mustardy yellowy colour, and they just complement each other. But then the greens coming in, and
then
just
the little tile.
love
This is
the
my
details
favourite
in the tiles. I mean, yeah, look at that all together.
That's always
really,
a popular
nice.
one.
Very popular.
Print. Yeah, so that's the first colourway. Let me try and fold it.
Okay,
there is
let's
a lot
put that
of stuff.
flat onto the desk.
Yeah?
Yeah, lovely. There we go. So you're getting all your paper pieces with that as well?
Yeah, which you can reuse. And in the pattern, I've also done it. I'll show you on my one. I've done it so that you've got the instructions for both colourways in the panel, because they look very different.
That's brilliant to do that, because sometimes you can easily get a bit confused if you're not actually looking at the exact fabric. So the fact that you've taken the time to do that really adds value to the pattern.
Yeah, for these ones, I just thought it was perfect.
Yeah.
So you follow one side, I think it's with red for one of them, and purple like figures for the other colourway.
Brilliant. So it's all nice and clearly set out in the pattern. So we're $29.99 on this then. So you're not just getting one block. It's not like when you maybe do a block of the month. You're getting 3 tiles.
Three
to do. And I suppose even if you were wanting to just buy this, maybe you've not, I mean, I don't know where you'd have been if you've missed this, because this has been an ongoing project.
10 months.
But, you know, if you hadn't necessarily joined in from the beginning, like, you could use these in different projects. You don't necessarily, I suppose, have to just make the full quilt. It'd be nice to make the full quilt.
Yeah, you can make cushions.
Cushions.
Yeah, I think they're 8-inch square.
8-inch squares, fab.
So it's quite a nice size to do whatever you want with.
We've got a message. Morning, great show, but lots. Jenny, what's next? But all the months, sad it's going to be the last one. Love, Julia.
I know, it's going to be really strange not doing a block of the month or a tile of the month, but we're having a bit of a break from doing them. I think it's been 3 years now where I've consistently had either FPP or EPP tiles.
Yeah.
So we're going to do some other projects for a bit.
It's nice. You're leaving everybody wanting more, aren't you?
Yeah,
That's what you're doing. I know. I just realised as well, I was squinting down at one of the monitors to read that message, and there's a big monitor next to it.
The big one's there to read.
There we go, another message. I'll read it on the big one. Morning, Adam and Jenny. Fabulous to have you both on together from Heather in Shropshire.
Oh, thank you. I'm not going to lie, it's been a dream. As soon as we started doing the odd presenting ones, I've always said, just imagine if we get put together. Thought they would purposely not do it.
Right, let's do the other colourway.
Yes. The other colourway. So it's the same thing, pattern, 3 packs of templates, and
so
this is
3 packs of templates.
Vintage floral.
I love a bit of vintage floral. You can't go wrong with vintage floral.
You can't. I love the colours.
Look at this. Nice.
It's so pretty. The red one that you've got there,
and
that's
again,
a favourite.
Yeah.
And this one here.
I was going to say these ones particularly just sum up that essence of vintage for me.
Yeah, it reminds me of clothes that my mum would have made me when I was little, this one.
Just beautiful. But then how these tie in lovely, and that plaid one there as well.
Yeah, the little dots.
The little dots. Brilliant.
I
love this.
scrummy.
Let's put it straight on the table there so you can see from above as well. You're getting a nice big panel here to make these.
This one is...
And obviously in the
Massive
instructions, you've got everything instructing everybody what bits they need to cut, how they need to piece them.
Yeah.
And of course, we're going to have a demo from you.
Yeah, and I say how many shapes, which fabric. Obviously, yeah, for some of them you would need to do the same. But when I was saying reuse the templates, make it bigger, you could put the fabrics anywhere within that tile, so same layout, but the tile would look completely different depending on which fabrics you put
I think that is the beauty with patchwork and quilting, is that, you know, depending on how you play with fabrics, it can have a completely different look and a different illusion sometimes as well.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, $29.99. So this is the final tiles within the project. It's number 10. So why don't we have a bit of demo?
Yeah, sure. Indeed, I will.
Let's do it.
Go, and I'm not going to fall over.
Jenny's going to get herself ready. She's not going to fall over.
How smooth was that? That was so smooth.
It was smooth.
Right,
so what we're going to do?
We are going to do a bit of EPP, hand sewing, because obviously all of this is hand sewn. You even hand sew the tiles together. And my templates are known to be reusable, so you know you can remake this in your own fabrics. Every time you've made a tile, when you've taken the papers out at the end, keep them together in like tile 1, tile 2, and then you can do it again.
I was going to ask actually, because I've full disclosure, and you'll hate me for this.
Oh no, I know it.
I've never EPP'd.
He hasn't.
It's on my list after I've done my crochet. But I was going to ask, when do you take the pieces out? And you've just pointed us to the answer.
Yeah,
really.
so I take them out. I don't with my samples because they travel nicely like this. But as soon as a shape has been sewn around, I remove the template, because then it is going to last longer. You're not going to bend it as much when you're going up the next line. So I will, as we've got one here that's perfect for it, I can show you how easy it is to remove the template from it. Literally just pops out.
And like you can reuse that?
Yeah, it's absolutely perfect.
Fab.
Yes, you can see a tiny bit of glue
but
marks
that's
on
down
it,
to your paper pieces, the way, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly, because we tested, when we were looking for what like card we wanted to use, we tested so many different ones. Like, I was doing it, my mum was doing it, and then my dad was judging. So, yeah, we came to the conclusion that this is good stuff. Right,
yeah.
So I thought we would have a look at this one today.
Yeah.
I've written the shapes on the back, and sometimes you can do that, and it makes it easier. You've got the key in the actual pattern. Excuse if my pattern's got any writing on it. I take my draft ones, so I don't have to print out excess paper.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Save the environment, save the trees.
Yeah, there's the odd spelling mistake.
Love in the wild.
Will have. There you go. You can see that's how I do it. So you can see which template's which. So it's a general rule. I always say, because my templates are two-tone, as a general rule, I say the light part of the template onto the wrong side of the fabric.
Okay.
In this particular block, and I have written it in the pattern instructions, so you know, 2 of the shapes, I have said to baste light side up, so dark side again.
So opposite to how we'd normally do.
Yes,
so
and it's all in the pattern. I've written it. It's just so that they come round the right way. They're mirrored.
Yeah.
So just follow that on this particular.
Yeah.
This particular one. The rest is like normal.
And if we're talking about basting, what are you using? A glue?
I am using a glue. Sewline glue is the one that I use.
Have we got them? I've got one here. Fabulous. There's your Sewline glue pen, and you've got a refill in there as well at $6.99. The packaging's changed, I think, on these ones, but the product's still the same.
Yeah, they've changed colour.
I like the colour. Hannah's doing a treat to get me into EPP. Go on. We're going to do a treat on the glue pen. She's crashing the price on the glue pen. Maybe get another one. $4.99. Right, it's going in my basket.
Stick it in your basket.
If you've got one already, maybe get another one, stick in your project bag, because this EPP is something that you can travel with, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's the kind of thing that you want to make sure you've always got one in your bag, isn't it?
I've said this particular project,
baste
them before you go on holiday and take a bunch of tiles with you.
Yeah, perfect.
All you need is scissors, and if you've already basted them before you go, all you need is scissors and thread.
Yeah.
And needles.
It's
such a good holiday.
But this is the kind of thing that I'd buy one and have it in my studio, but then I think I'd need another one to keep in my bag.
Yeah, I mean,
because I'd be bound to forget it.
Yeah, I've probably got about 10 of them.
Yeah.
Scattered around, one in every room.
I like you get the refill as well, actually.
Yeah, because that one comes with one glue inside the pen already and a refill.
Well.
That one. Right, shall I do some sewing?
Yeah, we'll do some. Just before, Jenny,
yeah.
I'm just going to talk about refills. I don't have a packet of the refills there, but if you were wanting to buy the refills, we have got them on the website. There you go. There's the graphic for them, $7.99. Oh, that's a pack of 6. Brill. So if you've already got the pen, we've got the picture as well. This is a core product, really, isn't it, when it comes to EPP?
Yeah, unless you want a hand-based, but I find some of these shapes are quite large, and I find hand-basting larger shapes, it's not easy, and the fabric will move around while you're trying to do it, and it's just fiddly. So yeah. I'm a glue baster. You're
a glue baster.
Right.
You heard it here first.
Right, I am going to show you something.
Go on,
when
show
I
us.
got to Adam's house last night, he had made me this little scissor pouch. You might have heard him mention a skirt that has never been made for me, and I think it was about 4 years ago now. This is the fabric.
Can you put it on the overhead? That's it.
This is the fabric from the skirt. So he has cut some off.
It's no longer a skirt.
And made me a little scissor pouch. And actually, this size pouch, this is all you need for your EPP. All my EPP stuff is in this little pouch.
There you go.
Not just only because I've got teeny tiny scissors in it. So, yes, I just wanted to show off his talents because it's amazing.
It was on the embroidery machine, that.
I know. You're a genius.
There you go. So you only need a little pouch for EPP. So if you're somebody, I'm always being told off for having too much stuff. So if you want a project that's not too much stuff in terms of investment in tools, EPP is perfect.
Yeah, it is. And also, just make all the pouches, people. Make all the pouches. You can never have too many. Right, so normally, I thought I'd show you a bit today. Normally, you can see just about they're 2 different colours. Wrong side, right side. So usually I would say, and it's fine for the square, dark side up, and then all you need is a tiny bit of glue. So I've currently got one of the yellow glue sticks in. It doesn't matter if it's blue, yellow or pink, they all dry clear. It's just sometimes
good to know.
Yeah, so if you're doing black fabric, for example, you would want to use the yellow one because it shows up more than like the blue. I just happened to have it because it's all I had in stock at the time, so...
Yeah, we had a few fabrics this morning that were on darker backgrounds, so that would be handy, wouldn't it?
Exactly. So this is how quick and easy it is to baste using glue. Right, this is one of the shapes that I was saying. Usually it would be like this. So when you're cutting your fabric, make sure you have it the light side up on the wrong side of the fabric, because if you have it dark side up, you're going to cut your fabric the wrong way. And then this is going to be the wrong way, okay?
It's very specific then, that shape.
Yeah, this shape and the other shape, but I have written it in the pattern, okay?
Perfect.
Right, so basting the shape, no matter what it is, so obviously that was a square, basting any shape is the same. You just, no matter what shape it is, you just go round.
Are you just eyeballing, I'm guessing, is it a 1/4 of an inch?
Yeah, so if you're not confident, put the shape on the fabric and draw 1/4 of an inch round. It doesn't have to be exactly 1/4 of an inch.
No, because the shape's making
exactly
the accuracy, isn't it?
But you don't want to leave one too much. You don't want too much. Like, you don't want 1/2 an inch because it just gets bulky and also you waste fabric.
Yeah.
And you don't want much less than 1/4 of an inch in case when you're taking the papers out, the fabric frays. Actually, the Sewing Street panel fabric is really good at not fraying. In fact, it's great for EPP. So you shouldn't have a problem. So just, I nowadays put it on and just cut it because I know what ish 1/4 of an inch looks like, but I've been doing it forever. And again, this is the other shape that I say to use the light side facing you. And then again, exactly the same thing. I always go in the same direction when I'm basting.
Yeah, I suppose it's the same with anything, really. If you can be consistent, especially in this kind of, I was going to say discipline and make it really formal. This sewing discipline, take you back to school.
Do you know what? It really makes a difference if you end up with like a pinwheel.
Yeah.
So then all the seams like nest nicely in that one if you've basted them all in the same direction. then the dog ears go round.
I was going to ask you about the dog ears, actually, which I love that term.
I know.
Until I have to say, do you cut them off?
No, just leave the dog ears.
Leave them.
They are fine. They will just slot in behind other shapes. Don't cut them off.
Yeah.
If you end up with a really big dog ear, I would say only trim to there.
Yeah.
Don't trim here, because you're going to end up cutting that point, and over time you'll end up with a hole in your quilt, and you don't want that. So you could cut there, that's fine. But it really doesn't
I've just thought of something, actually, because I want to make, from one of my vintage machines, a really, you mentioned pinwheel. I want to make like a Dresden wheel. Could I EPP that? I bet I could.
A Dresden plate, like the one that has the circular. Yeah. Most of them are EPP'd.
Right, you need to get me on that. That's what I want to do. And this. Sorry, back to where you were.
I'll sort you out. That's fine. Right, so for this one, we're going to sew these two shapes together first. So it's right sides together. You know that it wants to be there. You'll see in the diagrams. Mm-hmm. I showed you earlier. I'm just going to cover all my rubbish writing on here. Purple figures, vintage, floral.
Yes.
Red figures. Portuguese tiles. So just follow those. It is
perfect.
So clear, and it is great to have it like that.
That might look a little bit similar on your TV screen at home, but in person you can see the difference.
You can really see, yeah. Right, so you want it like this, right sides together. I always use a clip to clip the opposite side from where I'm sewing. I'm left-handed, so I always sew from here to here. You'll probably think it looks a bit strange. If you're right-handed, you'll sew from there to there.
So if right-handed, right to left?
Usually,
but...
So I've made a knot in my cotton, a couple of knots.
So needle and thread that we're using then?
I always use Milliner's size 11. They are my go-to. I absolutely love them. And then I use 80 weight Aurifil because it is so thin and it just works perfectly, and I absolutely love it. I use grey, dark grey, white, cream the majority of time. Sometimes if I'm doing, let's say I was doing a whole purple EPP quilt, I would probably use purples. But most of the time, light grey and dark grey, they just work. They blend into everything. If you do.
Guess what I've got here?
Aurifil Calm.
I've got our Calm House collection. Well, I'm thinking, going with you here, our Calm House collection, Aurifil. Now, I know you're a big advocate of Aurifil and you use a lot of Aurifil thread, so these are well worth the investment. $39.99, and you've got all of those neutral colours there. Which is fabulous. 5 small spools, 80 weight.
Yeah, that's the weight that I use for EPP.
Perfect. Wonderful. And you've got all the numbers of the thread, I'm assuming, on the back there. So if you ran out of one and wanted to replace, then...
Yeah, but you get 280 metres on each one.
Nice.
So it just goes on and on and on forever.
Oh, OK. So, yeah, just to point out, 200 metres, it says on the graphics, but it's 280 that you actually get in on each spool.
Yeah.
So you're getting a bit more. Yeah, nice.
It is good stuff. It really is.
It's the good stuff.
It's the good stuff. I love it. Right. Should I carry on?
Yeah.
So I've knotted the thread, and then I'm going to start at one end, and here I'm just going to go through a few bits of the fabric, a few threads there, fibres, whatever you want to call it. You're not going to go through the card, and you can feel the card. So if I tried to go there, I wouldn't be able to get my needle in.
Yeah.
Well, I would, but I would have to proper push it. And then you just want to move along a few millimetres and go through. And so EPP, it is just whip stitch. Over and over. You don't want your stitches too far apart, but you also don't want them, touching like right on top, because that would create a ridge. So just make sure you go through both pieces of fabric.
And the style of stitch, obviously we can see what you're doing. Is this a whip stitch?
Yeah, it's just whip stitch. And no matter what shape you're sewing, it's exactly the same stitch. That's all you do with EPP. When you sew the big blocks together, It's whip stitch.
Fabulous. I've got a few people to say good morning to. I've got the iPad now on Facebook, but Christine, Delia, Sussex Seamstress is messaging, Pat, Julie, Steffi J, Cheryl Bridge. Morning, Adam and Jenny. She says, Steffi J.
Oh, Steffi, she is up to date. She is making
she says she
She's doing the tiles of mine.
Yeah.
And she is up to date.
Fabulous.
She's making them as we go.
Because it's one thing getting it, it's another thing making it.
Yeah, I know a few people are saving it for their retirement.
Fab.
So then once they've retired, they can just chill.
Well, she's saying she's loving the project. Jenny, can I ask, how many stitches per inch do you generally do?
Generally?
That's from Lucy in Lincolnshire. More alliteration.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Around 10.
10 stitches per inch?
That's an estimate, yeah. Because there are no rules. And obviously also sometimes when I'm doing tele-sewing, I leave a slightly bigger gap. But I would probably say 10. I really...
Yeah. And I suppose the more you do, the more even you naturally get at it.
Yeah, definitely. Like I said, there's no rules. You don't want them to... I always say I move along about, I don't know, 2-3 millimetres along. But I honestly, I don't even think about it. I just do it.
It reminds me of my vintage machines asking for stitches per inch, because my vintage machines are all in that with a little lever. But I always gravitate more towards imperial measurements a lot of the time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It really depends on what I'm doing. Oh, I've got a knot.
And Wendy said good morning as well. Thank you very much if you've already sent messages on Facebook. I'm just having them now, and I'm not sure. I've got the spinning wheel on there, so maybe it's... if your messages aren't coming through, but rest assured I'll read them and I'm seeing them.
When you get them. Right, so I've come to the end of this one here, and because I can't add another shape there right now, I will knot this off. So what I do is I stick my needle through, and then I will wrap my thread around the needle a couple of times and just pull it through, and it will knot right against. And like everybody knows, because I've demoed this a million times, I take a stitch back for luck. It's a habit, and I can't get out of it. I will forever do this. And then snip that off there. So that is your first 2 pieces sewn. And then I'm going to knot my cotton again. Like I said, when you're using 50 weight, you want to put a couple of knots in it because it is so thin. If you don't put a couple of knots in, you could go through with your needle and the thread will just go straight through.
Right, yeah.
So if you put a couple on. So the next shape we want to add is this one here.
Okay.
So right size, those 2 shapes together now match that shape.
I see.
So you can start any way you want to start. I'm going to start this end. So just line it up nicely. And then the clips really come in handy when you're using slightly bigger shapes. It stops any, if you've got a dodgy wrist or hand, you don't want to be holding that with pressure to make sure it doesn't slip. So if you just clip it there, then you can loosen your grip on your non-sewing hand and it's all good.
I've just thought as well, actually, because I've done a little bit of quilting and patchwork, I think with EPP, you're getting an accuracy that you can achieve on a machine, but I feel like with hand sewing, if you're matching up your points on the pinwheel and stuff.
It is hard, yeah. And also Y seams.
Yeah.
It could end up being quite...
But you've got more control hand sewing with EPP.
Oh, yeah. That's why I like FPP as well, because you're sewing on a template, so you're not losing any points. You don't have to worry about the 1/4 inch seam being dead on when you're sewing. There's no worrying about sewing in a straight line, because we all know that's something I lack capability of doing. Hence why I like FPP and EPP, because I can trace the line.
It's usually when you've had a gin and tonic that you're a bit wobbly.
No. Had Ribena last night.
We did have Ribena.
I know, all about the squash. There we go. So all I've done again is I've knotted and I've just started, and coming up here it is the exact same thing that I did before, even though we're sewing. So there's 2 shapes there, but because they're sewn together, they're basically one shape. So it's just the same old.
So this is your $29.99 then. You get in, depending on which colourway you go for. Portuguese tiles in the graphics at the moment, which is the one that Jenny's working with at the moment. You're getting all your pattern pieces for those 3 tiles, plus your instructions as well. Great.
It is so relaxing.
I'm going to say it's really mindful, and I'm loving at the moment anything that is mindful and de-stressing.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? I went and got my eyes tested just over a week ago. So got my new glasses.
I like your new glasses, by the way.
Babe. My optician, I said, oh, when I'm hand sewing, my eyes are starting to get more tired than they were. And he was like, oh, I've just looked at your age, and I think maybe it's time for some, like, reading glasses as well as your normal ones. I was like, you watch what you say next, mister.
Are they giving you varifocals?
Oh, well, I thought that was, I think you've got another few years before the varifocals. He goes, but I am going to prescribe you some reading glasses just for really close-up work, because I'm fine, I can see. But I have noticed when I'm EPP, my eyes are getting a little bit more tired quickly, so picked them up the other day. But
that's just because you ran the gym the night before, that's what that is. She's not.
Those glasses are for the privacy of my home, though, because I opted for, like, the cheapest pair I could possibly find.
Well, as long as they do the job, mate, that's all that matters, isn't it? I've got to tell you a funny story. When Hayley rang me to ask if I'd present today and step in, I said, absolutely. I says, oh, I'll be on with Jenny Jackson then. She says, yeah. I says, she's staying with me tonight. And Hayley went to me, well, don't go mad drinking the gin, will you? And I says, do you know what? Actually, I might surprise you now, Hayley Marshall say. We have got a night of knitting planned, and we sat there and we knitted and crocheted.
We did. Oh, how times have changed.
I know how times have changed. Now, next time, I need some paper pieces off you. I'll put some in my basket, and we'll do a bit of... Maybe we should set a challenge. I'll do something of yours, and you do something of mine.
Oh. But dressmaking's so scary.
You can finish that skirt. Well, mind you can't, because I've cut the face in now to make the pouch.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Oh, I hope you all enjoyed this morning, folks. It's lovely so far.
Well, these hours are very relaxed, which is also really nice. I do love a relaxed hour. I don't know if you saw our live yesterday. My journey up to Adams was going so amazing. You know how I'm always on here moaning about the M25? Well, the M25 was pretty clear. I literally crept just for a few minutes and then I was on my way. And then I see and I'm like, oh, I'm only 10 miles away from Adam, counting down, 9 miles, 7 miles, 6 miles, motorway shut. And the time changes from 12 minutes to Adam's house to an hour and 12 minutes. Oh, so close. Yeah.
And you couldn't even come off to divert.
There was nowhere. I was between the two, turn off. So I just
just sat there thinking, oh, she's late again.
I was just concerned that what happens if it doesn't open for a while and I need a wee. I was thinking, goodness me.
I won't tell you what.
Yeah, we'll leave that part out.
She says I haven't got my camping gear in the boot this time. You'll know what I mean by that.
So I was just concerned. I was very concerned. But then, obviously, it opened up and I arrived.
Right, listen, I'm going to ask you now. If somebody is watching today, like me, never EPP'd before.
Yep.
Right, come on, give us your pitch. Why should we do it? And I'm putting you on the spot now.
He loves it, doesn't he?
I am. And why should we buy one of your patterns? Because I think, I'm looking at them, and I know I'm your friend, but I'll give you the honest truth. I'm looking at them and I'm thinking, I could do some of these if I put my
You could do all of it, because this is the thing about EPP. It doesn't matter what shape it is, it's the same method. Like, it literally, you could just... Most people start with hexagons. That's the common one.
And you love a hexie, don't you?
Love a hexie. I don't even know, I think I said this the other week, I think there might be one hexagon, like an elongated hexagon in the whole thing, because I was like, no, let's not use hexagons. A bit like my book. When I wrote my book, there's one project that's hexagons, the rest is no. But sewing a hexagon together is exactly the same as sewing a random shape and a square. Yeah. You're still doing the exact same thing every time, so it doesn't matter.
Fab.
So long as you sew them in the right order, they'll fit together.
Exactly.
So that is...
So, and if I was a beginner and just wanted to try it, I could buy one of these blocks. I could buy block 10, the one you demonstrated today. I can always look back on Sewing Street, and I don't have to make the quilt and do a massive project to start with. I could make it into a cushion or whatever, but concentrate on actually doing the block.
Exactly. And even though you only get 3 blocks, you've got enough fabric. So
here we go.
What did I completely do? Here we go.
Hi, everyone. I started EPP only a few months ago. Was not sure if I could do it with my bad eyesight, but I'm really enjoying it, says Tanya from Oxfordshire.
That's amazing, because I do have really bad eyesight, but as long as your lighting's good. I have one of those neck lights that shines on it. Adam now has a neck light too. And it just really, really works. But no, if you were to get one, because you just wanted to give it a go and you wanted to make a cushion, obviously you would need 4 tiles. Well, repeat once you've made one, use those paper pieces. This is how much fabric is left over just from this month.
Wow.
And also, this is me not even being precious. Like, I was just chip-chopping.
Yeah.
Not bothered.
So you've got enough to practice, enough to, do extra things
you don't even need to practice. You can go straight in. You don't need to practice. But if you wanted to make a cushion, you've got enough fabric, even in this one, to make a 4th tile that you could just reuse the paper pieces from.
I'm just going to read this message. I'm very late this morning. What a treat to see Adam and Jenny. Lovely show, guys. I started EPP because of Jenny. It's so satisfying, says Kate from Merseyside.
Thank you. I do get a lot of people saying, I could never do EPP, I don't have the patience. And I said this last month, you don't need patience, you just need to know when you're starting. It's not a quick project, it's not a one-day finish. Do you know what I mean? It's to enjoy it, to pick it up, put it down, do it here, do it there. You've got your machine sewing if you want to whack something out quickly, but it is really nice to be able to pick it up.
I think there is.
Just put it down, and you don't have to remember where you were, because as soon as you pick it up, you'll see, I just need to sew on the next shape. So it's fun.
Enjoy the process. Hi, Jenny and Adam. Loving the show. Which block would you suggest for a newbie? Says, was that Audrey? Yeah, Audrey and Chorley. Thanks for your message, Audrey. Which one would you say?
Do you know what they are? It's all the same.
But they look so different.
Yeah, it's the same process. So even if you wanted the first 3, so month 1, which is 1, 2, 3, they're nice big shapes. They're really easy to do.
I suppose that's...
And then 2, 3, 4 is also... Honestly, they're just all... I think the hardest ones are probably the ones, if you can say hard, that have got the pinwheel. Yeah. Only for the middle bit, to make sure they're matched up. But
well, I tell you what, this is perfect opportunity. If you come over with me, we'll go through... introduce it from the beginning, and then we can see which ones take our fancy.
I'm here.
She's here. She's here. Honestly, well done. These blocks are fab. I love them.
Thanks, darling. I do love fitting shapes together.
Let's do number 1 then.
Okay.
So we'll do the Portuguese tiles first. Yeah.
These out the way.
I'll keep that one there. So let's have a look at these different shapes. And like I say, if you are a beginner, equally, if you're somebody that is well experienced with this, it's going to be a lovely project. It's all the same, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just something different. For those that have been doing EPP for ages, it's just something different, something fun. See, I was saying it would look so nice in Christmas fabrics as well. You know, if you want to remake it.
Oh, yeah.
Like
an
heirloom Christmas quilt. That's what I'm saying, an heirloom Christmas quilt. Imagine it in the Liberty Christmas collection.
That'd work nice.
I do love Liberty Christmas.
So these are your top 3 on the quilts that we've got displayed, going from left to right.
Yep.
You see, I'm looking at the top 3 panels, and the one in the middle looks like an easier one, or the 3rd one, I think, for me. I'd be maybe hitting those ones first.
Yeah, well, you can always start that. You don't have to start. If you get 1 to 3, you could start with 2. It really doesn't matter. And like I said, I tell you which fabric. So if you look on the panels, it has fabric 10, fabric 11, actually written on the panels.
Oh, brilliant.
So I refer to those on my pattern, like cut 5 shape, enough fabric for 5 shape A from fabric 1, for example.
So you're really talking us through the process.
Oh, yeah.
So that's your Portuguese tiles, and then your vintage colourway.
Yeah.
There's so many of them, so apologies if I fly through these.
Oh, that's fine.
But you'll be able to see them all on the web.
Yeah, and you get mixes of... So this fabric wasn't in this month, neither was that one, I don't think, or that one, I don't remember. So you get the repeated fabrics,
Yeah.
But obviously, so they all go together, but not every month is the same ones.
It's nice to know that you could start whichever one you want. It's really
Yeah, I know someone's bought both,
Yeah.
and they're making them for their twin beds in their spare room, because they're only lap quilts. You can make them bigger because you've got enough fabric left over, repeat the blocks. But how nice would that look?
Absolutely. I mean, and I know it's your design, and I don't like messing with design as you've intended it to be that way. But as if I was thinking, if I'd got like twin beds and wanted to make runners or something on the bed, you could elongate them rather than piecing them together. Like that. What a lovely show this morning. Got the final tiles and thread. Now to start the project from the beginning. My holiday sofa 2026. Thank you from Carolyn.
Honestly.
Oh, thank you, Carolyn. That's brilliant.
It's perfect for it. Get some basted.
So, $29.99. These are for each. It's just whether you're choosing the vintage floral colourway or the...
This is the big decision.
Or the Portuguese tiles. So let's start with Portuguese tiles on this one.
Yeah.
Do you know what is the advantage? Because if you weren't printing them in panels, you'd just have fabrics. But the fact that you've said, look, you've got fabric 9, and that's printed there, it's holding your hand a little bit through it.
And also using the panels means that we have enough. Because fabric collections come and go.
Yeah.
You would have to make sure you ordered exactly the right amount of bolts.
Exactly.
To be able to do it for 10 months, which is so risky. Whereas doing these each month, me and Lou worked out how much of each fabric monthly.
Yeah.
We didn't need to do it 10 months in advance. No. Each month, I'd work it out. I know, so that's the bigger version of the small one.
Love it. So which blocks do these make?
So the last 2 on the first row.
Yeah.
And the first one on the second row.
Fab. Oh, yeah, I can see the...
If you're going to ask me that each time we go through these, I'm going to lose my place.
We'll be here till Christmas. You'd have made it before we've explained it.
There you go. So that's... Look at us being as
vintage
neat
floral.
as we possibly can.
That's because you're helping me, isn't it? Vintage floral, then. We've got that one. I love that colour as well.
Yeah, they are so nice.
Your paper pieces.
Yeah, so sometimes they're in a bigger bag, but that's if there's a bigger shape that didn't fit in the tiny bags nicely, because we don't want to risk bending the shapes when we're packing them. So that is the reason why.
Love it. Fabulous.
Look at all this.
Then we'll just speed through these now. So you're getting the idea. You've got the Portuguese tiles or the vintage floral. You choose the colourway. You get the pattern and the pieces. So that's tiles of the month number 3, Portuguese in your graphics at $29.99.
Yeah.
Nice.
They're just so yummy.
Wonderful. And this is on the second row, so these are the next 3, the middle 3, I'm going to guess.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. It's just nice for you to get a visual to know which blocks you're making.
So different in each month, like the different colourways.
They do?
It's just, it's funny, isn't it? How just the colour and the placement of the colours makes it so different. Right, I'm going to give you that one as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's 2, that's 3. We're doing 4 now.
Well, I'm 4.
Eh?
Well, we're just going to put the vintage floral on in number 3, just to give people a chance at those 3 tiles. So again, $29.99. And then we do number 4. Another message across the bottom. Morning, both. My wife loves doing EPP whilst cruising, so relaxing and takes no room in the suitcase. From Featherweight Phil. I know Featherweight Phil. Hiya, Phil. Is it Phil? I'm sure I know. I'm in a group that you run. Up for Featherweight sewing machines. It's not suspicious. I promise you it's not suspicious.
The single featherweight machines, right?
I'm sure he's Lucy's dad that comes on here. I'm sure.
But yeah, EPP, cruising, ideal.
Yeah.
Yeah, you literally, it just...
You do the EPP, I do the cruising.
Yeah, sure. Sure, let's do it.
Month number 4.
Indeed.
All your prices are the same, $29.99. So we do Portuguese first in the graphics.
So there's a little picture which ones it is here.
So yeah, you can see.
The last one on the second row and the first 2 of the third row.
Last one in the second row, first one the third.
This is challenging.
So vintage floral. $29.99 for those.
And your panel.
Oh, this is a lovely message from Sandra. Doing Jenny's EPP helped me regain mobility in my hand after an illness. Great to see you both this morning.
Oh, Sandra.
Brilliant. Kath says, what a treat to have you two together this morning. Inspired me to get back into EPP. Jenny, your kits are brilliant.
Oh, thanks, Kath.
As Laura said, it's the best to use. The fabric glue, I use a cuticle tool. That's more on the technical side of things. But thank you. Honestly, it's your input into Sewing Street and building each other up and support that makes it the success it is. And it's nice to see messages that it's not just me saying, she's brilliant. I don't usually tell her to her face.
No, it doesn't. Usually the opposite.
Brilliant. But, you know, it's nice to get that validation from people that are using the kits. Number 5 next, then.
Oh, we're already on 5. Have you got the 5? There we
you
go.
Show them number 5. Cash in number 5, please.
You don't hear that now.
I'm going to say you don't get that now,
because there's no cashiers. It's all self-service.
Yeah.
And they need one saying this one's available because I'm always there looking to see what's available. Right, where are we now? The last 3 on the 3rd row.
Fabulous.
There we go.
And both your colourways. Start at any point. You could just make these 3. If you just wanted to go for number 5, you know, then go for number 5. You've got 3 blocks in there. We've got another question.
You know, I'm looking at that and I feel like it was just last week that I did those ones.
I know. Isn't it amazing how fast time
it really
goes?
Does.
Now, just for people that might not have heard you, this is a great question from Catherine, Derbyshire. What size hand needle do you use again, please?
I use size 11 milliners. They're my favourite. They're the only ones I stock personally. I just love them. They're thin, they're slightly longer, and they're really, really sharp.
Yeah. Is that a personal preference? Could you use any other needle?
You can just use normal ones. The thinner you use, the less holy it makes in the fabric. So I've had people using thicker ones with thicker thread, and they've come to me, they're like, oh, you can see my stitches so much at the front. You're always going to see them a little bit. So I've threaded a needle, given them my needle, my thread, they've sewn it, and they're like, I'm getting these.
It does make the difference.
It really does. You learn, because I didn't start using those, but I've come across them over the years, and I'm like, that's the one.
That's the one. There we go. Just showing you those 3 blocks in the middle of the screen there in your vintage floral. They're lovely blocks, they are. I mean, they all are, but I like those ones. Particularly like those ones. Number 6.
Number 6.
Cash in number 6, please. I've got to stop doing that. I've got to stop doing that.
Here we go. So we've got the next ones. The first 3 in the 4th row.
First 3 in the 4th row.
Yeah. There you go. I'm glad I did these.
Yeah, because you can see them on here, yeah.
Than just staring at that over there.
Fabulous. So we've got it $29.99. All your pattern paper pieces. And your panels as well.
My dad's going to miss cutting all these.
Jane in County Court says, hi, loves. Got into EPP and FBP because of you, Jenny.
Aww,
fantastic.
Thank you. I love it. I love it. It's my mission. Get everyone FPPing and EPPing because they are the best techniques, in my opinion.
So we've shown you the Portuguese for number 6. Now we're showing you the vintage florals.
Yeah. I was just saying, my dad...
Tell you what, our team are working hard today to get all these graphics in perfect.
Back and forth.
Thank you.
My dad is going to miss cutting all these. I really do think he will.
He will miss them.
Heartbroken, I think.
So do you have him then, slaving away, cutting all the paper pieces? What are you doing?
Designing, sewing, writing, doing all the other stuff. I'm doing the fun stuff. Bless him. Yeah, this has been a challenge.
I bet. Well, there's a lot in it, and I think people at home can appreciate...
I'm so grateful. He is a good one. Here we go.
Number 7, not the makeup range, but your...
My month.
Your month.
My month.
So again, you can see
there we go.
You fancy with these lovely little pattern binders, does she?
Yeah, she binds the pattern.
Oh, so it's a real little family business, isn't it?
It's because they love me so much. My dad's looking at the screen right now going, no. Right, so what are we? We are the last 2 of the 4th row and the first one of the 5th row.
OK.
Oh, guys. Sorry about this.
Them.
They're like proper
I love
searching,
these
aren't they?
bags that you put the paper pieces in.
Yeah, so I'm very much, I don't like using plastic. In my whole
really
business, I use minimal plastic. The only plastic I tend to use is if something that I've bought from a supplier is already packaged in it.
Fabulous.
But other than that, I try not to. So sweetie bags are just perfect.
Yeah. So there we go. You've got your vintage florals now in the graphics. That was in October then, that one you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, some people might be asking, I think we might know the answer, but why are there only 10 and not 12? Because we say of the month and you automatically go 12, but...
Yeah, just Sewing Street decided this should be a 10-month.
I think it's nice because it gives a little bit of a breather. It's a lot of hand sewing. And actually, when you think about it, on your traditional 1 block per month, you're actually getting more for your money in this because you're getting the 3 different blocks in each one.
Yeah.
So although it sounds less of the year because it's 10 months, it's actually not.
But being hand sewing is a lot more work for me to do. Yeah. We obviously having to cut all the templates as well. But I mean, I think it's fine. It's enough. And because you get all that leftover fabric, you can totally make them bigger.
Yeah, absolutely. We just don't want people here to think, hang on, it's of the month and people are missing 12. The last 2. But you're just to reassure you, there's only 10. Yeah?
Only 10.
Number 8, let's do number 8.
I'm going to be at a loss next month.
I know, what are you going to do?
I have no idea.
What's your mum and dad going to do?
I don't know. Well, we've got Ardingly Quilt Show this next week.
OK.
So I've got a stand at Ardingly, which is down south of England.
And what days are you there?
Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I've actually got a stand.
Fabulous. So if you're in the area...
Yeah, come down. It's a really nice quilt show. It's not too big. Yeah, there's people there. It's lovely. The only one I have a stand at the moment because it's local, because I can come home every night.
Paul in Essex.
Oh, how
great show, you two. Celia and I are looking forward to seeing you in Ardingly, Jenny.
What is the coincidence?
Yeah.
Oh, Celia and Paul, I hope the weather stays nice so you can make it.
No,
It'll be so nice to catch up. Celia and Paul came to one of my workshops. They came all the way from Essex down to my workshops, one of the quilting ones. And then they played with Dave because Dave actually likes them.
For anybody that doesn't know, Dave is their dog.
Yeah,
Dave the dog.
Just play with a random person called Dave.
So we've got Portuguese tiles are just in the graphics. Now we've got the vintage florals. Sorry, I'm not saying these over and over because it's copy-paste. You know the score. If they're in your basket, check them out. So $29.99. This was the November one. And they're the 3 ones. The 3 tiles.
Blimey.
Shall we move on to number 9?
Time flies. Yeah.
This is your year's work.
You know
flashing.
what? I was panicking then. I was thinking, oh gosh, I can't see these on the main graphic. It's under the band. There it is.
That's where it is.
I was just staring. That's why I went quiet.
Number 9, doctor's orders. Come on. Do you know, I used to call the bingo on the ship, and I did
I'm not surprised. This doesn't even surprise me. It doesn't surprise me.
So here we are, number 9.
Can you hear that alarm?
Oh, yeah, we can. Just ignore it.
Okay.
I think we're OK. I've been told...
We're all right.
It's an intruder.
Right.
It's not... Who's intruding?
On a Sunday.
It's all right. Just to let you know, there's a small alarm going off, but I've just been reassured that it's OK. We can stay where we are. Everything's fine.
We're fine.
We're fine. I love your nails as well.
Oh, thanks, darling. They were specially done for today, as always. A little bit of leopard print.
It's nice to see you making an effort.
A little bit of a joke.
Right, so number 9.
The only day of the month.
Number 9, Portuguese tiles, $29.99.
That's the final one on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th row. And the first.
And the first 2 on the last.
The last row.
That pinwheel's really nice. See, that one would be nice, like, one to do, because that one could crop up time and time again. It's quite a classic feel to it.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, a good one to master, wouldn't it, that pinwheel one?
Yeah. You can add these to all different projects. You can just do as you please. You could applique these on bag fronts.
I'd love that.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
EPP them, take the papers out, press, but we're going to do a bit of EPP applique on the next hour, so you'll be able to see how to do that.
Look at you
I know,
smoothie.
Smooth into the next show. You bring it out.
And then that brings us right up to date now with this month's that we've launched today.
Is that this
on
one?
Sewing Street, and that's number 10. So we start with the Portuguese tiles. These are your last 3 now on this quilt.
Oh, no. Wow,
Lovely.
10 months has gone so quickly.
I know.
Can't believe it.
That's your year's work flashed before your eyes.
It is just like that, over. Done.
I know. But it's not, though, because what you're going to see now is people that have bought these, that they're going to make them. And I love seeing people posting things up on the fans page and on the Sewing Street's page. Like, it's lovely to see what people are making and doing. And it's amazing, because this might sit with somebody for a bit. Like the lady earlier was saying, it's for her cruise project, a holiday project. They make it later. And Tracy loves the colourways. Look, morning all, I don't do EPP or FPP yet, but I've bought several of Jenny's fabrics just because they're beautiful. Great show, guys.
Oh, thank you, Tracy.
And that's another thing. Maybe you just want the fabrics.
I know. It's
Why
tempting.
not?
It's tempting.
And then, you know, you get in the pattern, maybe you could gift that to a friend, because whatever, and because you've got all your instructions there and your paper pieces.
Just save it till you're ready to go into
save it
that
till
technique.
you're ready to go into it.
Yeah.
And use the fabrics. No rules.
No rules. Never any rules.
And then we've got the vintage florals for month 10.
We don't like
$29.99. So I should have 2 panels on their own.
Over in the top corner.
Oh, yeah, got 'em.
I've got you.
She's got me, she's got me.
I've got you.
She says her eyesight's bad. It's better than mine.
I've just been spotting
So we're going to do this one first. So these are panels on their own. So, like we were saying, if you like the fabrics, if you're liking the fabrics, like Tracy was, we've just got the vintage floral ones.
Yeah, I think these are 5-inch. Are they 5-inch squares?
They look 5 inches to me. 40 of those squares you're getting.
You could cut those up and just make 2 tote bags.
$14.99. Patchwork jacket.
Yeah.
You could do.
You could make a patchwork jacket.
Why
A
couldn't you?
patchwork waistcoat.
Patchwork waistcoat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could put these maybe as the backing of the cushion if you piece them together. So you made one of your nice blocks.
Yeah, you could use that for the back,
Yeah, that'd work lovely.
Or the front if you can't bother to piece it. It's cheap.
Yeah.
Just do a bit of quilting on it.
Oh, yeah, of course you could.
Yeah, you could just cut that out and do a bit of quilting on it. Boom, it looks like you've pieced it. No one would ever know.
What a sneaky. I like that.
I know. Great for presents, though. You know, if you want to make a handmade present but you don't have time to do all of it from scratch, cut them up, make some cushions.
So that's 5, 10, 15 inches. And on my cushions, so I'd want a 16-inch pad, because I usually go an inch smaller.
Or make
That'd
them
make a
into
decent-sized cushion.
tote bags.
Or tote
nice
bags,
tote bags. Remember, you lose a bit for the box bottom, so it won't be that long. And
yeah.
No, you could do whatever you want.
I like those. $14.99. And so if you've been really inspired by the fabrics today, like Tracy was earlier, that would be really nice. We've got another panel for you. We're spoiling you.
Oh, we are.
Oh, we are. So these are rectangles.
I folded that really badly. Apologies.
Yeah.
Oh,
So again, these are vintage florals. $9.99 for this one. Nice.
I know. It's like almost, they're not fat quarters as such, but they're that kind of idea.
Do you have your bag with the hearts on for the next
Yes,
hour?
I will go and get it without falling over.
Because if you like Portuguese tiles, we've got something coming up.
I'm going to model it. It's going to clash with McCarty.
Colourway. Come on. But yeah, this one, $9.99. Perfect. Lovely, lovely. Right, this is what a little... look, she's modelling.
I think that was pretty good. Pretty good
So this is what we've got coming up, right?
Bag.
New colourway for this one. So the project we've had before, but the colourway is new.
Yes, it is indeed. So this is EPP applique.
Nice. I love it.
And it's got the yummy favourite, the very much favourite of the year.
Love
this print.
And do you know, I love how tall this bag is.
It is a big one. So if you don't want it as tall, with the bottom piece, you just cut a bit off the bottom before you box it, and it would just be shorter then. But I always
So this
find
is 11
my
o'clock.
bags aren't big enough.
Yeah. So at 11 o'clock, statement of the day. My bags are just not big enough. 11 o'clock, we've got that to look forward to. Fabulous. Thank you.
Love you.
It's been brilliant. Fabulous. And thank you for everybody
so
that's stuck with us. We have actually.
We're not getting fired.
Well, that's what you think. Coming up in the next hour, we've got some more sewing room tools and things that you can use and some gorgeous patterns. So we're looking forward to all of that. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you very soon. Thanks, Jen.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with Sewing Street and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Oh, isn't that smooth? That lovely Aliso iron in that advert. I like that. We might have one of them coming up later. Hello, everybody. It's me, Adam. Lovely to have your company here at Sewing Street today. If you've just joined us or you've been watching all morning, we've had some fabulous products and we've got some more for you in this hour. Should have anybody have watched the show on Wednesday, you would have met Ellen. Now, Ellen's got this lovely collection, her own collection of fabrics, called, what was it called? Sands of Time. Lots of seaside types of themes. Actually, to be honest, this is right up my street. And she also bought this quilt kit. Now, the quilt kit, the whole bundle completely sold out, so it's very, very popular. So what we thought we'd do is we'd bring some things that we can back for you today, which is a pattern bundle. Now, this is a pattern bundle to make the whole quilt. So there's 9 different patterns within this bundle, and one is your fabric requirement. So you could put in your own fabrics as well, or buy some half meters or whatever. And then you've got your layout as well. And there's a bonus pattern as well. So I'll just grab this bonus pattern to show you. So those ones that I've just mentioned, those 3, are only available in the bundle. The rest of the patterns are all the different blocks. So they're all the blocks that are broken down from that quilt. So in the graphics, it's got that we get the bonus one free. So we're actually going to do a little bit of a crash here already. So we're going to take £9.99 off of this bundle. So that takes it down now. Wow, lovely. £79.92. We like a little bit of a saving. So that, with that saving now, with that money discounted, all the patterns in this bundle now equate to £9.99. And your bonus one, this one, is completely free. So this is a really amazing opportunity for you to take if you loved when you saw Ellen on Wednesday, or maybe you didn't, but, you know, we're going to show you today. An amazing opportunity, but we're going to show you some of the other blocks because we might even take it even lower. Right, OK. So I'm just going to spread these out so we can kind of see some of these blocks that we're getting. I love these, and I really like Ellen's fabrics as well. So block-wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different blocks I've got here, which is nice. There you go. So we can go through all of these. And then in the bundle is your finishing instructions, your fabric requirements, and then your bonus. So we're crashing it even further. Okay, so this makes each individual pattern $6.99. So that's $55.92. Wow, this is brilliant. So we're getting these at an amazing price point. We will be doing these separately, just to let you know. So if you're wanting to pre-order maybe, we'll be doing them at $6.99 per pattern. If you love your applique, if you love your seaside themes, this is the one. We're going to go even lower in the bundle. Oh gosh, okay. We're just going low. You could do a whole quilt, you could do whatever you wanted with, because you've got all of these motifs. It involves some needle turn applique, but you could machine applique. There's lots of different options. You could make a full quilt, you could make something smaller, you could use your creativity to its limits. Great stash builder as well, if you've probably already got fabrics in your stash that you think would be perfect for this. This is a great way to get involved. Okay. So for the whole bundle, we're coming in for this. This is great. I'm a bit nervous with what Hannah's saying in my ear about the price. Go on, what are we going to then? We're going to... I am, because I'm seeing these price drops, $39.99. Your bonus is still free, but all the others are $4.99. That's the lowest price point that you'll ever get per pattern on these. There's loads of people in baskets, loads of you there. What a great stash buster. We do have some of the fabrics, but we wanted to give you these patterns. This is really exciting. We wanted to give you some of these patterns. Okay, there's a lot of people in baskets. Shall we look at the motifs individually? Because I realise, you know, that altogether can be a little bit overwhelming. You're getting all your templates in there. Let me show you this larger one, the lighthouse. So we've got this long rectangular one here. Because they're so separate in their form, you could use them on anything. You could use them individually. Oh, it would, wouldn't it? We're just saying, obviously, because we didn't say it on the day, but Janet Claire's fabric would look stunning in these. So look, the instructions are really well laid out. We've got it in different colourways there, look, you can see already, just to give you an idea. So in this bundle price at $39.99, it brings it down to $4.99 for this pattern. Let's give you a glimpse of the templates. There we go. So you can photocopy them, you can trace them out easily. You've got all your pieces numbered in there as well. You've got your instructions and all of your colours. It's all laid out. And it's on really nice paper as well, actually. I know that's a really important thing for me. But it's a nice thick paper. A lot, you can write your little notes on the back. Okay, let's do the next one. Beside the seaside. So you're getting all of these within the bundle. All right, so we've got our fish here. These are nice. You could do different coloured fish. I love this colourway, actually. I really like it. But if you were wanting to go a little bit brighter, like fabrics that we had on this morning, you know, you could go quite bright with it. You could stick to your blues. You could go stripy, spotties, you know, different types of fish. Look, all your assembly instructions are here. And then we've got your templates again at the back. Yeah. Really nice to start with, maybe that one, because it's quite simple. Oh, I love the whale. This is my favourite so far, full disclosure. Yeah, I mean, oh, look. You can use these again and again and again. once you've got them, they're yours, you know, and at this bundle price, making each pattern £4.99 is just brilliant. Fabulous. Make sure you carry on going through these. I've got a feeling, I mean, they were popular on Wednesday, so fishing boats. Oh. Do you know here, like, you could make it a little bit 3D and actually add a button on there, like a wooden button. It's giving me those vibes. Yeah. Just talking about embellishing it, Ellen was saying when Sean, you know, instead of this rope, you could actually use a bit of twine. You could make it 3D or some ribbon or something. You can really make it textile art pieces. Obviously, we kind of tend to shift towards quilts because that's a great way to show off fabrics. But for textile arts, would be great. And for £4.99 a pattern, they're so versatile, so useful. In the bundle, that is. Don't forget, that's the bundle price when you break it down that you're getting that. The next one, oh, the seagulls. Hannah's just said. Hannah just said she wanted to do a line of seagulls and then some chips at the end, like they're lining up to get the chips. They could be savage on the coast, you know, the seagulls. They've been known to pick up all sorts. Right, and then you've got your templates in the back again. Drawings and diagrams. It's going over all the stitches. Now, obviously, I mentioned that hand turn applique. There's different applique stitches that Ellen's talking about in here. You could machine applique them if hand applique is not your film. Yeah, if the legs were too fiddly, then you could just do a decorative stitch on your machine. Yeah, make them your own. Have fun. All those decorative stitches you have on your machine, now's the time to play with them. And the sailboats. Do you know what? It's so funny because anybody that knows me will know I love anything nautical when it comes to fabric. And the coincidence that this is on today, I mean, they couldn't have got it more right. Rainbows, Jenny Jackson and boats. It's the dream show with the dream team. Yeah, loving that. So that's your sailboat. So they're all in the bundle. Great stash buster. Plus you're getting your bonus pattern in this bundle, which should be £9.99. And then you've got, if you do want to make the quilt, then you are getting your finishing instructions and your fabric requirements booklet as well. I think you're probably saving so much here, and I think, so just to remind you, it should be £89.99. We've dropped it, not £89.91, sorry, I'm getting it wrong myself. And then we're dropping it right down to this brilliant price of £39.99 today. So you're getting each pattern. We're saving £49.82. It's a big, yeah, that's a big... It's about, Hannah's doing the maths. I'm no Carol Vorderman, I'll be upfront about that. But yeah, no, it is a saving. And do you know what as well? I've got a feeling that Ellen must be coming back on with something else. And it's, you know, it's great to grab these at such a bargain price. My mum has a seagull that knocks on our window for food, says Karen from Surrey. That's a polite seagull, at least he knocks. Or she knocks. No, just taps, tap, 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 tap. Oh, what a lovely message here. Adam, have so enjoyed today's shows with your brilliant informative presentation. Please present on a regular basis. You're a very calming influence. It depends what mood you're catching, because I can be quite the opposite of a calming influence. But yeah, no, honestly, it's a pleasure to be here. Thank you so much, and speak to the powers that be. So carry on going through for these. We will mention later on, but really great price and opportunity. OK, so now we promised about doing the pictorial blocks on their own. You're getting the best price in the bundle. We've said that, so remember. But if you just want one, if you're not wanting to invest that money, say if you just wanted the whale, which is the most popular on its own last time. We're taking these ones, should be $9.99, but we're taking them to $6.99. So just to avoid any confusion, obviously in the bundle, they're the best price, but on their own, singularly, you're still making a saving. If you've got maybe some Tilda fabric, say, and you're thinking, you know what, I'd love to make this whale out of lots of Tilda fabric, or it could be any fabric that you've got at home in your stash. I have to say this is my favourite one. You shouldn't have favourites, but I do. Beside the Seaside, that's your Wales one then, at a drop price to $6.99. Next one, Hannah's given me free rein, whichever one comes next. Fabulous. She will try and take back the control. I know you will take back the control. The sailboat. This is classic. Do you know it would look lovely, maybe in a bathroom, you know, if you wanted to applique out something like towels or a hanging or anywhere really. A sailboat, these have quite a classic feel to them. A very, you know, they're not going to age, you know, especially in these fabrics. But, you know, sailboats are just classic motifs. Love this one. Like we say, you get in all of your templates in the back, and once you've got those templates, they're yours to use and use again. All the designs are lovely, but even using one on its own for a cushion, placemat, pillowcase, pocket on a bag would be fab, says Kate in Merseyside. Kate, you're absolutely right. I couldn't agree with you more. It would look lovely in a quilt, but sometimes, you know, it's a big thing to muster yourself up to do a quilt. They'd look standout on their own, and I love things that are versatile like that because it makes it more accessible to everybody. We've got the seagulls, minus the chips. It needs a chip like. So it should have been at $9.99 for these, but we're crashing the price for you this morning to $6.99. Yeah, what a lovely idea would be a beach quilt. It would. That would be really nice. Yeah, no, I like this one, the seagull. Again, all of your descriptions, you can have them facing different ways. Obviously, whichever way you want to put them, but your templates are the important thing. That's really good as well, that she's done them both ways. I mean, I know you could just flip the pattern pieces, but they're good quality patterns. And look, even little tips on fusible webbing for applique. They're not overcomplicated, but they're giving you the information you need. And the blocks themselves, they've got a real nice character about them. Next one, let's do another boat. This is like a fishing boat, or like the coal mining boats. Well, so, a little bit about the designer then, because I did a little bit of research, but I didn't have time to do a huge amount. And I'm sorry to say that I missed Ellen's show on Wednesday. I'm assured it was very good and she was very nice. And where was she from, did you say, Hannah? Born in Holland. And lots of these boats are famous in the area. And now she lives in Belgium. Oh, that's fabulous. Isn't it amazing? I love to see designers that take inspiration. I think you can't help but do that, really, but take inspiration from things around you, your upbringing. You know, lovely. OK. We'll do your fishes. We'll do your fishes. If I had a little fishy on a little dishy. I won't sing for you anymore, I promise. Maybe if you were doing a children's quilt or something, you could applique some of these on. I think, do you know what's wonderful about this is you could make things for children from this. Equally, they're classic. They could be really grown up with a fabric choice. Yeah, doing these in Janet Clare would be great. And more of a grown-up look with Janet Clare's fabrics, I would say. Yeah, so you've got your fishes there. So $6.99 on its own. And you're not using a huge amount of fabric. I mean, if you just look at the template in the back, look, there we are. We're not using huge amounts. So those little bits of scraps, I sorted all my fabrics out in my studio the other day, you know. I had to sort out, I needed it. But I can't bring myself to throw things away. But I've now got all my cottons, all my scrap bits of cotton in one box. I've got all my scrap velvets in another box, all my, in sections. It's organised, you know. Next will be in colours. Right, the Lighthouse, £9.99, reducing this price, £6.99. £6.99 for this one. Now, like we said, and we'll repeat it in a minute, the best price is in the bundle, what we're doing for it. But let's get that bundle back. So you can buy them on their own, like I've just shown you. But with the bundle, we do get a bonus pattern completely free. So you've got your 6 patterns there that we've just gone through. There's your bonus pattern. This is lovely, this is. That should be £9.99 on its own, but that's going in for free for you. And then we've got the finishing instructions and the fabric requirements, should you be wanting to make it as a quilt. You can make it as many times as you want, using up fabrics from your stash. So, the bundle price, $39.99, which makes all of those individual patterns at a brilliant price of $4.99. So we're doing you the best price on the bundle. Now, on the bundle, there's over 30 people in baskets. So, yeah, if you're wanting it, make sure you check it out. Check it out. Lovely. So look at all these. Fabulous. So there you are. You've had a load of images there of the different things. Fabulous patterns. So yeah, there's a lot of people putting this in back. It's very popular, and I can see why. Okay. Obviously, we've talked about using different fabrics, maybe some Tote that you've got in your stash. Now, we do have a little bit remaining of Ellen's collection of her fabrics. We sold out of the big quilt bundles, but we're lucky enough to have some of it. So maybe you could get a couple of half meters of some of the bits that I'm about to show you, get your instructions, and then you can use that, maybe paired with some fabrics from your stash, or maybe just a couple of these half meters. You could do whatever you like. I love, these are so lovely designs. I love the colour palette. Right, okay. So this is the first one then that we've got. Almost look like bubbles on these. I don't know if you can see, but they're little circles, which again plays into that nautical theme. I'm calling it bubbles. Call me Bubbles, darling. So £8.49 for your half metre. Maybe get a couple of half metres for this as well. Obviously, to go with these patterns that we've shown you in the bundle, that bundle being the best price to get your patterns. This sandy colour you could use as a background colour. I mean, if it's sandy bandy, it would work perfect. Rather than just having a, you know, white or whatever, I like to have this sandy colour if you're making a quilt. Really nice. £8.49 for your half metre. Okay, we'll do the next one then. Okay. So this is supposed, it's supposed to be rowers from above. Look, it could be swimmers with their arms up, but I do kind of get the idea. I was just going for the wavy waves. I like the wavy pattern in it. Traditional Japanese quilting fabrics are quite reminiscent of that. That's a really good point. those little small designs. Do you know I went to Japan? I might not have mentioned to you, Hannah. I've mentioned it a few times, but oh my goodness. And the fabrics there when I went into one of the shops, and I was like, lovely. But yes, you're absolutely right. That smaller motif, this muted palette, very reminiscent actually of Japanese fabric. So £8.49 for your ½ metre on that one. Sands of Time, love it. Okay, let's do the next one. Oh, I like this one. Oh, yes. Got the one with all the motifs. So obviously with the quilt, this ties it in lovely, doesn't it? Because she got your motifs in the fabric. With your whales, your sailboats, your seagulls. Don't forget to get your patterns as well. In that bundle is the best price. We'll just pull that in on the side of your television, $39.99. Oh, I went ever so posh then, didn't I? On your television. On the television. Richard was just saying on Facebook, don't know about chips, seagulls also love ice cream cornets, with or with a flake, or without a flake. They're very skilled at whipping the whole lot off your hand. Experience, Dartmouth. The fish would look lovely as rainbow fish, perfect for a little one. You're doing a great job, thanks. Yeah, so we're imagining the fish to look great in a Tula bundle that we've got coming up. So, Jane, sit tight. Okay. That's a lovely one, that one. So that's your £8.49 for your ½ metre. Even if, okay. Again, talking about those like geometric patterns and little motifs. What's this one called? Propellers. Propellers. Okay, yeah, I can kind of see with these shapes. This is a beautiful colour. A lot of these fabrics could be used in traditional quilting as well as in modern quilting. They feel, to us, like a very versatile fabric. I think it's very cleverly designed. I think this is why she must have had a really popular show on Wednesday. She did. Yeah, there you go. She did. Hannah was there. This must have been why, because, yeah, it's got a wide range of appeal, I think. We all have things that we gravitate towards, what we prefer. But I feel with these ones, they really do. They do appeal to a wider group of people. Shall we do another one? All right, let's do it. So these are our motifs. Let's do it, let's do it. Let's fall in love in the wild. No, that was earlier. So again, we've got the sailboats, your whales, your seagulls stealing the chips, or your ice cream with or without the flakes. And these little squiggles as well, which are... What? Hannah, you are so brilliant. Hannah, I want to have a sewing day with Hannah because Hannah, right... She's saying she has all the gear and no idea. No, she didn't. But Hannah's just said, what a brilliant idea, that these squiggles, you could mimic that in the quilt lines that you use. If you were to use some machine quilting, you know, I know my machine's definitely got a squiggly line that I could use on there, or the scallops or whatever it might want to use, or even if you're doing some hand quilting, maybe you could do that. Just thinking actually as well, like with kind of sashiko and things like that, talking about the Japanese inspired or leaning into that Japanese kind of fabrics. So there we go. All of your motifs. Again, all of these work together on their own with the pattern bundle that's still in your, on the side there, on the right-hand side of your TV for $39.99. So you've got options, and that's what I always appreciate from Sewing Street being a guest demonstrator on here, presenting, and even buying from the show myself, because I do, honestly I do. I bought myself the most amazing thing that I've needed for such a long time, and you can tell I'm of a certain age now because I'm getting excited about it. I bought myself a metre rule. And how exciting I was when I got my metre rule for my studio. And I got some best press as well. I got my Caribbean flavour, my Caribbean breeze or scent. Yeah, it didn't smell like rum, but it definitely had that holiday smell to it. And do you know what I found? It wasn't too overpowering, and actually I felt like I want to go on holiday. It did the job really well. Do you know what? When I was doing the piecing together for Jenny's little scissor pouch, and I've made a few of them, I'd best press them. Now, again, I'm completely honest. Best press is something that I haven't necessarily always had in my studio, but we started using it, and it does make all the difference. And who was on the other day? Delphine and Susie Duncan were giving some real fab tips on stuff. Let's do the next one then. Oh, this is nice. Right. Coral. So this really ties everything together in a really unusual way. It's just bringing in a warmer tone, I think, because we've got those muted blues, those light greens, and then this coral. Yes, you've got your navy blues and these little motifs with the burnt red colour, but it just brings a sense of warmth to it. And actually, I think, kind of brings in those sandy tones. Love it. £8.49 for your half metre on those. Okay, let's move on now. If I pick up the pace, it's because you're getting the idea now, and I just want to give you the opportunity to see as much as you can this morning. Okay, so there's this one. There's only half a metre left of this one. Oh, gosh. Right, if you want it, it could be yours. £8.49. Lovely. This is the last one of the icons I've got to show you. So you've seen similar, but it's just in the different colourways that all blend well with the palette of fabrics. £8.49, your half metre on that one. So we will get more of Ellen's fabrics, but not necessarily these ones. So we're very limited with certain numbers on these now. So if you want them, snaffle them now. This one. Oh, it is like little feet from birds. Yeah, I can see it. It's ever so tiny, but you've got to have your readers on for that one. Oh, you can see it on the screen, look. There's not many left. There's only 2.5 metres left. When we said we'd only got a little bit left, we meant we've only got a little bit left. So £8.49 for your half metre on all of these. Oh, here's your bubbles again. That's probably not called bubbles. What is it called, this one? Oh, it is bubbles. There we go. We'll just turn that over so you can see it nicely. So there's your bubbles, really nice. Again, similar to the sandy colourway I showed you earlier, by your half metre, £8.49. Oh, OK, so this one that we had that said was the coral, bringing it in warm, we've got it now in this colourway as well. This feels very traditional, doesn't it? It does remind me of some of the Moda collections that we've maybe had in the past, quite traditional. I think it's just lovely. And you know what as well, with the, depending on which way you have it, vertical or horizontal, but the strips, you could use as borders, couldn't you? I suppose. Really nice. OK, the next one we've got then, is this our bird feet again in a different colourway? Oh, I've only got a metre left of this one. This is a gorgeous colour. Do you know, I was looking at different places that were naming the colours of the year for 2026. And there's all sorts of places that name the colour of the year. Some are based on research, different websites and stuff. And one was this real tealy colour. Reminds me of that. Sold out, gone. Thank you. Means I can't have it now. Never mind. Okay. Propellers. In that tealy colour again, so it's going to mix in really, really well. With a little hint of that coral. Again, it's lovely because all these fabrics, the colours are coming through. Really, really nice. 849.5 metre. Our wavy waves, which is not called wavy waves, it's rowers from above. Regatta. Yeah, in your ecru. Regatta or regatta, tomato, tomato. Swimmers with the arms out, as Hannah prefers. Either way, it's how you want to interpret it. Whatever you want to say, it's a gorgeous fabric. It's very, very limited. Lovely, lovely, lovely. £8.49. We've got regatta again. Oh, I like this one. I mean, I love them all. I was saying that about them all, and let's be honest. Oh, I like this one. I think your regatta rowers show up a little bit more on that. £8.49.5 metre on that one. Shall we do some more propellers? Let's do more propellers. So, obviously, we're showing you all these fabrics relating to EQP, Ellen's company and her patterns. We have those gorgeous patterns that I showed you earlier on in the show. Best price to get them is in the bundle as well. Maybe we'll revisit it just before we go, because it's been very popular, actually. Nice. And then we've got these strips again that we were saying quite traditional. Okay, this is the... we've got stock of this one. Yeah. Oh, okay, I've got one that's sold out. It's been popular. It's been really popular. So this is the last one that I'm showing you then in the collection because other things are sold out. If you're wanting and been enticed by these fabrics, get them in your basket and check out. Maybe get a couple. And then I would advise, if you can, to get these patterns. And if you're able to, if you want them at the best price, it's better to buy it in the bundle. In the bundle, it makes each individual motif $4.99. It's the best price I think you're ever going to get them at. Let's bring them back so you can see them. So you might have this in your basket. There's, as I say, been really popular this morning. Each of these in the bundle, these motif patterns, come in at $4.99. Even if you've not used Ellen's fabrics or not bought any of Ellen's fabrics today, you could use your own. Why not? You also get your fabric requirements and your finishing instructions. They're specific for the quilt, but you're getting them all in that $39.99 bundle. And then your bonus pattern as well, which is this one, which is for free, usually $9.99, but there it is in there for you. I think this is just lovely. I really loved seeing these designs. I'm going to have to catch up on Ellen's show when I get home, you know. I bet it was a lovely show. Yeah, fabulous. $39.99 for your bundle. Right. Okay. So we're going to show you some fabrics now, which is our Tula fabrics. I'm just going to show you as well. I'll just pull out this fish. Right. Now, how cool would your fish look at these fabrics? We're going to go to a great price. An amazing price, I'm assured, on this bundle. So we've got, is it 2 Tula pink fabrics in it? And then we've got our solid that we've put in. And that's from Rose and Hubble, your solid, just so you know what you're getting. So £21.97 is what you should be paying. So Hannah's going to do some amazingness. And she's basically going to give you your solid for free. £17.98. That's lovely. And I know that tuliping fabric is very popular. It's very sought after. So these would look great in the fish, but what about even the whales as well? You could do, I mean, you could do the boats, you could do anything in it if you wanted to. Why not have a stripy seagull? But I'm just putting there just to give you some idea and show you. But you could make it completely your own, and it's a completely different look. So yes, we've got the lovely fabrics that they were designed in, and they are lovely. But once you've got those patterns, you can do it however you like. Morning, Adam. What a breath of fresh air you are. Hopefully you'll be back soon, Nicola. Oh, thanks, Nicola from Hampshire. Yeah, a breath of something. More like a gust of wind. I always used to say that on the ship, you know, when I used to walk onto the stage, because I'd go out on the open decks for a bit of fresh air, and I'd walk on and my hair would be everywhere. My toupee had turned. I don't have a toupee. That's a lie. But I used to always say, I'm windswept and interesting. Oh, yeah, that's an old phrase, isn't it? And somebody used to say, Adam, how do you do your hair? How do you get it like that? I mean, it used to look much better than this. And he used to say, hairspray and inspiration. So, yeah, they would look great. So, lovely price on those, £17.98. So, you're basically getting your Rose and Hubble solid for free, if you look at it that way. So let's do our Tula thread pack. It's an Aurifil pack. So these are a heavier weight. Your 12 weight. I'm getting these out because they've already been opened. Look at these. So these can be used for quilting by hand. You can use them on your machine. Obviously, with the weight they are, you won't use them on your bobbin. I mean, you won't want to use them on your bobbin anyway, with they being those lovely colours. But, you know, just to make that clear. So it should be $34.99, but Hannah's doing her magic. I keep saying magic because we had that magic early bird of those magic tricks, the Abracadabra, and it stuck in my brain. $24.99. It's a kind of magic. $24.99 for these. Do you know what? As we say, we spoke to Jenny earlier on. We're going to be seeing her again shortly. She is a big fan of Aurifil threads. Now, we're going to the Long River. We've got a bit of a price comparison. So exact same product you are seeing there on the Long River, $34.99. So, yeah, we've taken a tenner off. £10, $24.99. I know, I'm grabbing the bar. I was like, I want the pretties. Right, OK, let's bring you a little bit of a tool now for your straight binding. Talking of magic, you see, there has been a bit of a theme. I'm now, you know, it's not just me, it is magic. This is great for making your quilt binding. Now, I'm going to be honest and say I've never used one of these, but I have looked on their website and I've looked at it in motion. Basically, it is creating your single fold binding quite quickly. You're finger pressing it to get it going, it clamps together, and then you slowly pull it through. And what it's doing is creating that binding. And I think, I might be wrong, and please correct me if I am, but I think the magic part of it is it's creating that binding without having to go near an iron or get any heat. So maybe you're at a quilt group, maybe there's only one iron between you. I definitely tend to burn my fingers when I'm making binding or bias building. You know, with the little tools. It can be quite fiddly. If you're somebody that struggles with that, I will say I think it only does the single fold binding. But yeah, it looked with the video demonstration, because you can scan that QR code and it takes you to a video of the product, but great for your quilt binding. Yeah, and if you're just wanting a tool to, like I was saying earlier with the glue pen, something to put in a bag, like a travel bag. You know, maybe if you needed to, you're doing everything EPP, hand sewing, and you're on the go and you wanted to make you're at the stage where you wanted to make your binding. Maybe if you're teaching somebody and maybe, you know, dexterity's not at their best or as it once was, maybe this would be an easier tool to use. Obviously, it's very personal when it comes to tools in the workroom. Everybody has their favourites, but maybe this is something that's worth a try. To be honest, I'd be intrigued to give it a bit of a try as well. For 2.5 inch wide fabric. Yeah. But, you know, like I said earlier on, I think, I love a gadget. I'm easily pleased. I'm excited by a metre rule, so this is blowing my brain. But, you know, anything that makes life a little bit easier, you know, at the end of the day, we all want to be either at the sewing machine or we want to be, you know, at the sewing point. That is the bit that always feels the most creative. So sometimes the jobs like making your binding can sometimes feel a little bit like the not so as exciting thing, but you make it exciting with tools like these, $24.99. Okay. Right, we're going to do some fabrics now by the ½ metre. So, and I've got some stripes. So we're going to go dark background with these multicoloured stripes. So just because we've been talking about binding and that tool, this would be great for doing a stripy binding. In fact, the amount of times I've nerded out with Jenny Jackson about stripy binding, because she loves the stripy binding. It's just, and I love the fact that you can put it quite straight on, or I've seen it done on the bias, and then it gives that diagonal stripe as well. You've got a little bit of play with it, but I do like this. So $8.99. This is for your ½ metre. Let's unfold this one then, and again use it in conjunction with that magic binder. I mean, you can use it for whatever you like, but Tula Pink, it's the True Colours collection. It's lovely. Again, it's one of those fabrics that is just so nice to have in your stash, even if you just picked up ½ metre today and just had it to stroke. No, use the fabric. Use the fabric. That's beautiful, that. OK, quite a bit of the stock is going on this one. Let's do another one. Now, I think, talking of bindings, that this is one of my personal faves, and it's the black and white. It's limited. It is limited in our numbers. So it's still, this is still Tula, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm been giving strict instructions to keep still, because stripes strobe on telly, don't they? Yeah. As I say, I was only speaking with Jenny last night about stripy bindings. Honestly, what's my life come to? But I was like, oh yeah. Do you know what? With it being in the black and white, if you've done something with lots of colour, I think it just, I don't know, it just absolutely makes that finish with the binding just, I don't know, it just makes it stand out. So we've got one more of these stripes to show you. Remember, these are by the ½ metre. Oh, this is a nice colourway. So here we go. Tent Stripes Petunia. I don't know, with these colours, it's giving me vibes of, I don't want to say it in case it puts people, and I don't think it would put people off. Like, it's giving me Roald Dahl. It's giving me whimsical. It's giving me a certain jokey sweet shop from a certain wizard collection book. But then Hannah looks at the quilt behind me, and yeah, instantly you go, there it is. This would look, yeah, it would look lovely with that. That as the binding would be, yeah. So that's £8.99 for your ½ metre. Okay, so next up then, what we're doing? We're doing a 5x5 ruler. I just need to find it on my desk because I've not been the tidiest. I've got all my rulers here. Let's do it. Is it Creative Grid one? Yeah. This'll do. Yeah, so this is perfect. Maybe going through your stash, doing your own pre-cuts. So sometimes when you've got offcuts of fabric or random shapes, it can be a little bit hard to kind of see what to do with it. But if you can get them, even if you got them into squares, you know, then it becomes a little bit easier to see and manageable to see. It's randomly on split pay. Split pay should be over 100 quid. This is on three-way split. That's a mistake. Massive mistake. You don't have to do that. Listen, but I mean, it's there if you want to. £18.99, but you could have it on three-way split play for £6.33. You know what? I'm laughing, but actually, I'm going to take it back because, okay, that's a mistake. It's usually on at over £100. But if you are somebody that helps, fabulous. Use it. There's no interest, there's no credit checks or anything like that. You've heard us explain that on the show before, but just to reiterate, so it's your Creative Grids, non-slip, perfect 5-inch square ruler. And you can get a couple of them. Do you know what I love about them as well? Susie Duncan was talking about this, about hanging rulers, actually. They've got all of your places to hang them. Fabulous. Now, we've got some other rulers because you can't just have one ruler. Oh, no. Let's do this one next. Is that the longer of the rectangle? Yeah, so this is 2.5 by 12.5. I think this might be a favourite of Jenny Jackson's. Okay, I've just realised what I've said. Here we go. So this is a really handy size to have. Again, you know, goes perfectly in your quilt bag if you go to groups or things like that. Might not be the first ruler that you do go for, but adding it to your collection, really useful. And again, on split pay, three-way split pay. So £17.99 is the price for this one, but you could do it on your three-way split pay or your 0% interest, £5.99. Non-slip grippy ruler on your three-way split pay. It sounds very poetic. There's a certain rhythm to all of that. So there's some rulers for you. Again, just to, you know, make it easier in your workroom for your fabrics. Right. Yeah, so I've got some fabrics here now. We're going to do this one. Let's do this one. This, again, looks like patchwork. Great for your bag making. Maybe you could do a jacket in this without having to piece it, but give that effect. This is a Lewis and Irene fabric, this one. It is very nice. Okay, so that's by ½ metre at £7.49. Lovely. So we're just going to bring back one of your pattern bundles now to do the, the pattern bundle. Do you know what, when I'm on fabric still, it's this one. It's this one. Yeah, I think the thing that's very is we don't often do pattern bundles, so to get quilt bundles probably we do, but these pattern bundles that are quite versatile and at such a great price. So you're getting your patterns at £4.99 beside the sea, and your bonus pattern, which should be £9.99, is for free. You've got your whale, your fishes, your lighthouses, your boats, seagulls, sailboats, and then within the bundle, you're getting instructions for the finishing and the fabric requirements for the quilt, and then your bonus, besides the sea bonus pattern in there, which in this price, technically you're getting for free. So £39.99 for that pattern bundle. Oh, and it's been lovely. They've been really, really nice. Thank you for all your messages. Keep them coming in the next couple of hours if you're staying with us. I hope you're staying with us. We've got some fabulous stuff coming up for you. Next up, we're welcoming back Jenny Jackson. Love is Love bag, but we're doing it in a new colourway. I'm so excited. I'm sure she is too, and I'm sure you're on the edge of your seat and can't wait to watch. So join us in a few moments' time.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with Sewing Street and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello and welcome back to Sewing Street on this glorious Sunday morning. Look who's with me, back with me. She's already done 1 hour and she's back for another. It's Jenny Jackson. What have you been doing on your break in the green room?
Having a rest.
What do you mean having a rest?
Just resting.
You should be resting.
I did nothing.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're not doing nothing this hour because we've got lots and lots of your fabulous projects.
So many.
One of our favourite patterns.
Yes.
From you.
Yes.
We've got it back in a different fabric and colourway, is this tote bag. You can see the pictures on the side. Look at this. Love is love tote bag. Do you know what I love about this?
What do you love about it?
Well, first of all, you padded it with a cushion and it's very cuddly. But it's such a good size and I love the fact of how tall it is.
Yeah.
Because, do you know what, I always need a bigger bag than the one I've got. And I could have the biggest bag in the world and I'd still need a bigger bag.
Yeah.
But the fact that this is nice and tall is just really great for putting everything in.
Yeah, great for quilt groups, sewing groups. You can put your big rulers in. You just said you're knitting.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
We're just saying, you know, if you're a knitter and wanted a project bag, perfect, because it's going to take the length of your needles.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know mine are always poking out. Let's show you that gorgeous fabric on the back.
Yeah.
Because this is the one that everybody loves, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the favourite.
So, with the kit, you're getting the appliques and this gorgeous fabric on the panel, aren't you?
Yep, so you're getting the EPP templates.
I'll stop stroking it so you can see.
Just caressing the bag. Yeah, so you're getting, we'll use this pattern here. Pattern, the heart paper pieces, and then this big bad boy.
And that's great because you can make it again.
Oh, yeah, of course you can. Yeah, make it as many times as you want. Here we go, hold it up.
So this is a brand new colourway. Yes, we've had the pattern, you might have seen the pattern before, but everybody has loved these Portuguese tiles and we've never done it in that.
No.
So it's amazing, you know, doing a pattern in different fabrics.
There we go. So you get the hearts that you just cut out right around the edge. You don't need to leave anything extra. They've got the seam allowance included in them. And obviously you can't really see the gap between the hearts, but they're two separate pieces.
Oh, yeah, I see that
together.
now.
And then applique onto the machine, onto the front of the bag, which you can applique by hand or machine. It's totally up to you. But yeah, so it's a big old panel.
What's your preference when it comes to applique? Do you like doing them by hand?
I prefer hand because I love doing hand stitching. But this one I've done by machine for time purposes.
Yeah.
But you could do fancy stitches around the edge with your machine if you want to do it. You could do blanket stitches. You could do all sorts. You could make it so fancy. I just did quick.
And if you're using some of your nice, maybe Aurifil more decorative threads or whatever,
yeah, you could do all sorts. It could look so beautiful.
Like that. It's very popular, actually. People.
Big old panel.
I'm loving this. So this is $29.99 for the kit. You're getting, of course, the pattern and the paper pieces and the fabric panel. All the fabric to make it.
Yeah, you just need to get a metre of fabric for the lining. You
right,
could
that's really good
do it
to
out
point
of half a metre or half a metre for the bag and then some extra for the lining of the straps. But you can mix and match that. You barely see it.
Are you using 80-20 or anything?
I've used H640 in this one, but you could use 80-20 wadding. It's your preference. It's a bit more puffier when you use H640, a bit more floppy when you use wadding.
Fabulous.
That's fine.
So just to make you aware, they're the kind of things that you'd need to add to it to make it, you know, but it might be stuff that you've already got in your stash.
And often scraps for bags of wadding and stuff.
Do you know what? Right, moment.
Well,
because I was using some 80-20 in my embroidery project, and I got this box full of scraps, and I thought, Adam, why you kept them? Just bin them, and then I had an epiphany. I was like, get a large zigzag stitch on my machine.
And sew them together.
Sew them together. Do you know what? I was surprised how well it works.
Yeah, it works well for smaller projects. You might not want to piece wadding together for a large quilt, but for smaller projects, bags, cushions.
Yeah. So if you've got some in your stash, great. If you haven't, H640, we've got it. 1 metre by 90 centimetres, $9.99. How much do you reckon we'd need?
Just grab a metre of it.
Just grab a metre of it. Yeah. Fabulous.
It's the good stuff.
Right, have we got another colourway
then? We do, another new colourway.
Another new colourway?
Yeah.
You're treating us this morning.
Well, you know, I'm a kind soul.
So we've got some beautiful pinks.
We do indeed. I'm just trying to fold this so it
love
doesn't get
is
everywhere.
love.
I love the way that I'm folding everything. And doing,
well, you've just told me you've been doing nothing for an hour in the green room.
I was talking to Wendy Orlando, so that's a lie.
Is she in?
No, I was just messaging
on the phone?
with her.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, because she's going to be on my stand-in Ardingly on Thursday. Yeah, she's going to be my helper on Thursday.
Love it. We love you, Wendy.
We do. There we go. So that is the pink and purple pretty one. How cute is
pretty.
it?
Now, we've had a few hearts on the show today. This is great because it's tied in lovely. Do you know what I'd say, right? I hate to mention it, but Valentine's Day is in February. Whether you celebrate it or not, right, I would just use it as an excuse to treat yourself, buy this kit and give some love back to yourself. How cheesy is that?
He loves it. You know what you could actually do? It's when you've sewn the front, you could actually add strips like this down the sides and make it into a cushion.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a tote bag. You could use the extra pieces and chop and swap them and just put a plain back on the cushion.
Do you know what though, Jenny? I actually love the bag because of the proportions and the size. It's got that lovely box bottom, which is making it nice and sturdy. One thing I was asking you on air, actually, before we started, could I add a fastening if I wanted to?
Yeah, you could just add a magnetic fastener in the lining piece.
Fab.
So that it closes at the top.
So that's $29.99 for that one. That's your kit. Now, I've got some important news to tell you because the paper pieces and the pattern sold out on their own. So they're now only available in these kits. So, and I appreciate, you know, a lot of the time you want to use your own fabrics that you've bought from Sewing Street in the past, but these fabrics are beautiful. And I'm going to say, if you want to get them, I'd get in quickly because they're proving popular this morning. Can we just show you the Portuguese tiles one again, and then we'll lead nicely then into a demo. We've got loads and loads to show you.
So much. There you go, take that one.
So with this particular one, Portuguese tiles, when everybody's checked out, half the stock gone. I'm just letting you know because obviously brand new colourway, people have missed out on other bits maybe this hour already. If you don't want to miss out, and as we say, you pay the 1 P&P per day, and then you can add anything else if you've seen anything else that took your fancy. Maybe you've already opened your baskets. Well, this might be a nice addition to add to it. I love it.
I love these colours. They are good.
It is. The hero is all the little ones. That fabric.
Well, me and Lou spent ages working out how we were going to set it out, where we wanted the mini tiles to be, and how many of them. We knew we were using it for the back of the bag, 100%. Yeah. So then we just played with a few different. But
then I love this bluey, light navy type cobalt fabric at the bottom for the tied in with the handles. Really nice. But it's just lovely. And do you know what as well? I love that you've done that echo quilting on the front. Yeah. And then on the back, let the fabric do the speaking.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't need it. I just did top stitching either side of that seam.
Yeah,
because I like to do that.
Yeah, it looks
great.
But
it's actually a quick make, because if you want to machine sew the hearts on, you've only got one EPP line of stitching for each heart.
Brilliant. Well, I tell you what, I'm itching to see a little bit of it.
I'm going.
Go on then. Don't trip over.
I am so overly aware of that now. I take the biggest step over it.
Never going to let her forget it. Anyway, Jenny, come on, show us a little bit of this bag.
I will show you a little bit of this bag. So I'm going to make a heart. Yeah. And then take the bits out and start to applique it. Mm-hmm. Obviously. Oh, well, Jenny Jackson, you are a disgrace.
Oh, what?
I've left my little applique pins at home. Oh! And I love them.
Do you need something? We had some in the last hour.
I saw them, yeah, so I always use them. I'm obsessed with them, and I forgot them. But that's fine.
We're going to grab some.
I'll just grab some normal pins if there's any pins around.
We're going to grab the applique pins.
Oh, OK.
We'll sort you out,
You'll sort me out, right. So it's the same as in the first hour, but you might have missed this. The seam allowance is already printed on the panel, so you just cut round those jewel shapes. And then we are just going to base the shape quickly.
That's the advantage, isn't it, of doing it from a panel that you've designed, because you've got your shapes already there. You can just cut out and go, rather than taking, you know, having to cut those first for your seam allowance. It makes it so much easier.
It's all done for you. It's so quick.
But that's the advantage of buying a kit.
That's true. Right, I'm just going to turn that iron on because it was...
Oh, Wendy's messaged in.
Has she?
Yeah, hi, Wendy. She says, can't wait for Thursday as a perfect excuse to spend a whole day talking about sewing and have fun with Jen. What a treat to see Adam and Jen together on screen. Perfect Sunday morning. Wendy, we're just missing you. I got excited and thought you were in the green room because Jenny said she was talking to you.
Oh, no. I know. It's because Wendy lives 5 minutes down the road from me.
I know,
so
you live really close.
Win-win. Yeah.
We love Wendy. Right, so these pins then...
Oh, yes, I don't need them just this second, but I will shortly. Do you want me to show you? Yeah, I've just got to
show us them now, just if you can,
right.
just to...
A mid-knot. Once I've knotted, I will show you.
If you can just bring them into... That's it, because they're a really useful
They are. I love them. Whenever I'm doing EPP applique, these are the ones I use.
The clover applique.
Yeah.
150 per pack, Brill.
So they're just teeny
$6.99.
tiny, and when you're appliquing, hand appliquing, it's so annoying when you're using your thread and it just keeps wrapping around your long needle
I see.
pins. But when you've got tiny pins, there's less chance of it happening.
I see. Yeah, to be fair, even when I've been dressmaking and I've still got pins in, I'm trying to think of a reason now why I would, but yeah, it is the most annoying thing when your thread wraps around a pin.
Yeah. So annoying. Right, so quick time. There's the two pieces, put them together and they make a really cute little heart.
Lovely.
So it is just right sides together to EPP them. Clip the opposite end that you're not sewing from. I mean, that is one you don't have to do, but I always do.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've knotted my thread and we are going to do just what we did in the last show. So even though it's different shapes, it's exactly the same technique.
Right.
So I'm just going to go along this line as quickly as possible. So I'm going to leave bigger gaps between my threads, between my stitches, sorry, but that's only because I want to get to the end quickly. Because
that's just to show us.
Yeah, that's just to get to the end.
But you reckon about 10 stitches per inch is a good thing to aim for?
Yeah, I was counting, yeah.
Cool. Don't their nails look nice? It's the second time I've mentioned them, but they do look nice.
Thank you. I am obsessed with nails, as everyone knows over the years.
Yeah.
My nail tech this time, she stuck chains on them, little gold chains.
Ah. And have you got your signature leopard print in there?
Yeah.
Of course.
So, but it's like quite toned down. Well, she says toned down. It's like dark purple on pink, so you can't see the leopard print as much.
Your pink nails go well with the colourway that you're doing, that go well with your glue pen.
Honestly.
Go well with the fabrics.
I just love it. Right, so you're watching this and you're seeing me leave massive gaps. Don't do it. It's not the one.
Yeah, but we're just speeding through it to show you a little bit more of the demo now.
We're tele-sewing, aren't we?
Yeah.
Trying to do it quickly.
But that's great because we focused on doing it a little bit more as you would do it in the first hour. If you didn't see Jenny's first hour, by all means go back and have a watch. But here, we're wanting to get you on a little bit more and show you a little bit more.
Exactly. There we go. So I've come to the end. So it's just wrap that thread around the needle to knot it off. And then just...
Did you do your one back for good luck?
I did, always. It's just the way I roll, Adam.
I love it.
Right. I'm going to put my needle there. OK, so open out. Oh, there you go. So there's your little heart. You've got little dog ears, but don't mind them.
Mm-hmm.
So what I do now when I'm going to applique EPP is I press the front and I press the back.
That iron's great, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. I've got the Tula version. My mum's got this version.
Really? And you both love them?
Oh, yeah, so much.
They're just a nice size. We've got them in stock, I think, haven't we? Yeah. They're in the graphic, $89.99. That's the Cave facet one.
I really like the light that's on the mini iron.
Yeah.
Because when I'm opening seams out, sometimes I just can't see it well, and that light just shows you the way.
You can't beat a good light. Do you know what? My other half was laughing at me the other night because I was in on the recliner doing my crochet.
And you had your neck light on.
I've got a neck light, and he went, "What do you look like?"
Well, I told Adam.
And then you told me, didn't you?
Yeah, I've got a neck light, and I use it for if I have to take the dog out at night.
It's a great idea. There's all your information on the Eliso.
Hands-free dog walking.
Yeah.
In the dark, but you can still see where you're walking. I might look for a bit of a funny one, but I don't care. Right, here we go. So you saw how easily I've taken out those templates. So now what we want to do is...
Are you repressing?
We're repressing that seam allowance.
See, isn't it nice because
you've just got to be gentle with it. I sometimes use like Best Press for this.
Yeah, nice.
Just a quick spritz of Best Press.
What's your favourite scent / flavour?
The linen.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Smells like washing.
I went tropical with my Caribbean breeze this time.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I want a holiday.
I want a holiday.
I'm just watching there how lovely that all presses. You know, because you've gone the same way when you were basting the piece.
That's exactly it. So they both face the same way. So what you can do now is when you're hand appliquing, as you get to here, you could just turn that in and under when you get to it. However, it's also what you can do is fold it in now. Just fold it over like that. And give it a quick press. And you can hold that with, you know, like the turning tools that have little points, if you don't want to get your finger close to it.
Yeah.
Like my finger's nowhere near it because my nail is. Just melt my nail. Yeah, so sometimes it's easier just to turn it in like that.
Yeah.
You don't want to clip it off because you might clip too close to the stitching.
Yeah, and then you don't want a nasty frayed edge on the bottom of it, do you?
No.
You want a nice clean point.
Exactly. So this is one of the squares that that comes on the panel, and all I'm going to do is fold it into like both ways so you get a centre point. Okay.
And I suppose best press will help keep that crease.
Well, you don't really want to keep this crease because you don't want it to be there forever.
Oh,
so
right,
a finger press, sorry,
no,
Adam. Adam, no. You don't need best press for this part, Adam, no.
No, but now I've got it, I want to use it on everything.
I know, I do love it. Right, so then you can use those lines. You won't be able to see them on telly. I can just about see them. To centre the heart. So you can use the centre of the heart down that line, and then when you work it out, doesn't have to be exact.
No.
I know that these the bottom of the hearts need to be about 1/4 of an inch below that there.
Uh-huh.
So that will do. And then you can use a bit of I often use a bit of like the Solime glue pen or the 505 glue pen for applique, just to dot it on and stick it on slightly.
Oh,
but I will still use pins because it's not permanent.
It's just giving that extra bit of security.
Yeah, it gives you the extra security to stop it moving even when you're stitching.
And I see what you mean about those little applique pins.
Yeah, they're brilliant. They're just teeny tiny. There's hardly any pin showing. Watch me applique in a minute and get it stuck around a needle straight away. But in general, they are so much better. Got a couple of bits of thread there.
Do you know what? I'm forever losing pins in my studio.
Oh, actually,
Oh, did you tread on a pin this morning?
No, I got into bed. And what did I find?
But it wasn't me.
A pin in the bed. And I thought, well, that's a good job I didn't actually sit on that. I would have been straight down.
I've told you.
Can you get the pin out of my bum?
I've told you, the sequins and all sorts make the way everywhere.
There were some red sequins on the floor.
Oh, did you have some red sequins?
Yeah, but no, it was more the pin in the bed that was a bit worrying.
It's because the guest bedroom's next to my studio on the top floor.
The guest bedroom, my bedroom.
Well, your bedroom.
It's my bedroom. Yeah. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Well, you had a little bit of complimentary acupuncture. We'll sell it as that.
So I'll just show you the tiniest bit of how to applique it, and then we can move on to the next thing. Is that all right?
Yeah.
So I've done this. So I've knotted my thread, and if you're going to choose to hand applique, you can start anywhere. And what you want to do, am I in a good position? Yep. Is come up from the back, and as you can see that needle, I've just caught the fold of the fabric there.
Okay.
And then we're going to go up, straight down, and then move along a bit. Okay, and up in that fold of the fabric. There, and then straight down, and then move along a bit, and up again in that fold. This is how you get pretty much invisible stitching on the side there. So if that's the look you want to go for.
Can I just say, we're right up close there, and you've done such a neat job of that from what I can see.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah. It's a shame you don't do it all the time.
I knew that was coming. I was like, there's got to be a backhanded compliment there. There we go. So we go down, and then we go up again in the edge of that fabric. And you would just carry on doing that all the way around. And if you've not done EPP applique, these are really nice because it's a very small piece to work with. You've got a 6-inch square.
Yeah.
And so it's really easy to handle. You're not trying to do it on a big cushion piece like a 16-inch square. So, but like I said, if you don't want to hand applique it, whack it on the machine, like I did for the sample.
Whack it on the
machine. So that is literally it, and the rest is done.
What stitch would you be inclined to use on the machine if you were going to applique?
I mean, for me, I just did straight stitch, and I did it like 1/8 of an inch away from the edge.
Nice.
And I just went round. But you could use... Well, you love a bit of fancy stitches on your machine. You love it.
Like a blanket stitch?
Yeah, you could use a blanket stitch. You could use some of the really pretty ones that go around the edge.
That would be nice.
You could honestly do whatever you want. Or just do like a straight stitch like I did. But yeah, so it's that easy. Then it's just how to make a bag, which is also really simple instructions.
Fab. Well, I'm just going to recap the patterns then for anybody that's just joining us. We'll do the pink version that Jenny is demoing. So you're getting your pattern paper pieces, and of course your fabric panel to make the bag. This is gorgeous, this is. As we say, it's a pattern that we've seen from Jenny before, but the exciting bit is that it's in new colourways. It has been popular. We did have the pattern on its own, but that has sold out. So this is now your only way to grab hold of it. And do you know what? It's worth it with this lovely colourway. $29.99. We've got a message coming in. Love your cardi, Jen. You two are hilarious together. Celia from Essex.
Oh, thank you, Celia. I did not make it. Adam did.
No, I didn't. Don't lie to them. I wish I could. Do you know what? I'm not the biggest fan of a granny square. I'm going to put that out there. My opinion, I know that might rock the boat, and I don't mean it to... But I'll tell you what, I know, I'm being brave. I'm getting too brave. But when you showed me your cardi last night...
Yeah.
Her cardigan last night... I loved it because I loved the colour in the granny squares, and I love that it's just positioned on the sleeves.
And it's white in between and not all different squares,
It's lovely. You should have said you made it. What is it in Calendar Girls? You know the film with Ella Miro?
Yeah.
And she enters the WI contest to make a sponge, and she says, well, I always use a wooden spoon and a big baking bowl. And she says, and if it's a very special occasion, buy the cake from M&S. Because she bought it, didn't she?
Yeah, I mean, what I could do is I could knit the main part of the cardigan and bought the sleeves.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
So that's it in your lovely pink in $29.99. Single figures on this now once everybody's checked out. So if you want it, grab it. The other new colourway that we've been mentioning this morning is your Portuguese tiles. Love is love. OK, so, yeah, I mean, you can see it on the sample piece that I've got here, to be honest, but you're obviously getting your pattern paper pieces and your fabric. And this is for the bag. This colour, but this really, really popular. I've got the bag here, look. You will need to add some fabric for your lining, making that clear. And if you want to quilt it, then you need some H640 or your 8020 to finish that off. So, yeah. Depends what finish look you want, I suppose, doesn't it? Yeah. $29.99. Right, I'm going to just move on quickly now because we're going to stick with the Portuguese tiles theme, but you're treating us and you've done it in the apron.
I'm coming over. I don't have a sample of it in the apron,
Come on, then.
I'm afraid, but I do have it to demo.
Gillian says, good morning, Adam and Jenny. Good morning, Gillian Martin. It's lovely to have your company.
Morning. Right, where am I? I'm organising you for you.
Oh, don't we? Oh, it's all right. Hannah's just speaking to me a minute. I'm having messages from the other side. What have we got this one? What's this?
Right, so it's a waist apron with a pocket, and the hexagons are the pockets.
Lovely.
And you get the hexes, big watch of hexes there, all the instructions, the panel, and you get the lining / binding.
Fab.
So I've got the samples.
Can I just clarify?
Yes.
This is taken from the Portuguese tiles.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks so different, I think, because they're in hexagons and enlarged a bit, but it's lovely.
So it's like, you know, the mini squares on everything? It's those, but kind of changed and made into hexes. And obviously with these hexagons, you cut the hexagons out, you don't need the white in between them.
No.
That's just so you've got space to cut them. So you have that.
I'd love this as...
You have that goes behind the pocket, because obviously this, when it's sewn together, it's much smaller. It looks massive.
Yeah.
The waist ties, and then you have the fabric for the lining.
I love it.
I can show you a sample of it in a different colourway, so you know, you get the gist of it.
Do you know what? I love the apron, and the apron would be something I'd use in my studio, because I'm forever putting stuff down.
I was going to make you one in denim. Do you remember?
Yeah.
I never did.
Well, where is it?
Where's my skirt?
All right. But this is lovely. But if you didn't want to, if you wanted to buy the pattern, maybe the hexagons are fabulous. The fabric in this is just great. Maybe do a big floor cushion of EPP.
Well, yeah, if you don't want to turn it into an apron, you don't have to. This could turn into a gorgeous cushion.
Can I just say I've upset Wendy Orlando? She says, you have rocked the boat with that comment, Adam. Never mind just rocking it, it's capsized. I think the granny squares. You two are hilarious. Sorry, Wendy.
Wendy loves the granny square.
Does she?
Well, she just loves crochet. She's just amazing at it.
Well, I've only just sorted, Wendy. We need to get together. Because honestly, I tried to crochet with this one. Oh, my word.
Not great. Well,
you
were
do
crocheting yesterday and then you looked at it and it was going up.
Oh, well, no, but that's like the first thing I ever knitted. I ended up dropping stitches. And I remember the lady Roma that were teaching me to knit. I was only about 6. And she says, it'd make a fantastic pair of knickers, Adam.
This is the start.
So what colourway have you got made up?
This is the sewing version, because personally, whenever I'm sewing, I always just put stuff everywhere and then can't find it. So you can put your tape measure in it, a little pair of scissors, your whatever, your bits in it, and Adam's going to model it because his waist is higher.
Oh, hang on, don't put your hands there.
Than mine. Oh, you still can't see the bottom bit. You're going to have to get on your tippies. Where's the box?
Oh, look. Oh, gosh, you've really got it.
There it is.
There you go.
Do
you know what?
So you've got all 3 pockets.
I quite like that. Yeah, no.
I've got a scrappy hexagon.
Do you know what? I'm forever looking for a tape measure, looking for the thing I just had in mind, an unpicker. Where did I put my chalk pencil?
And you're going into different rooms and doing stuff.
And I've got multiples of these things. I can get loads out of my drawer and still not find it.
Put them in
your pockets.
In your apron pockets.
And so you've made... I do like the sewing one, because I'm a bit prone to anything
sewing
notion. Yeah.
You are, and it suits you.
Oh, wait, it's got 4 sections.
Yeah.
But could I section those to put like a pen?
Yeah, so you can do as many sections as you want. I just split it into 4 because I thought it was fine.
Nice.
And obviously it fits so many sizes. Yours is nearly touching around the back for you.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, does it?
No, it doesn't. But what I'm saying is there's plenty.
And your EPP, the front hexagon.
Yeah, so all the hexagons are sewn together for the EPP part. And then the background and and we have the sewing one as a panel.
So $29.99, and so you're getting all your fabric, your pattern pieces, your lining on this one.
Yeah, and then we've got the gardening one, because when you're out gardening, you can put your gardening bits in it.
I only have to look at a plant and I kill it.
Same.
But I love this.
But if you're pottering around and you can just put your snips in there.
Do you know what, though? Even if you're a gardener, great, and you can do all that, country kitchen feel, isn't it? Yeah, even if you just want it for the kitchen, just to have as a little half apron. Great. I mean, I almost think it's too nice for that. But, you know, it is lovely.
And I've just got wadding in
Look at the wheelbarrows, the fence panels, the carrots.
The trousers, gardening gloves, radishes.
$29.99. Great time of year for this. Maybe you can't really do lots out in the garden at the moment, but maybe if you are a gardener itching and chomping at the bit to get out, make this, get some bits ready, and then it's time to get gardening or on your allotment or whatever.
I've got a lot of gardening needing doing. My garden is meh.
It's meh?
It's just meh.
What kind of a descriptive word is that?
Just meh.
Meh.
Imagine meh. and that's my garden.
Pattern and pieces on its own we've got for this one.
Yeah.
OK, so if you just want the pattern, but very limited, and the pieces on its own, $15.99. So that's your pattern pieces on its own with the pattern, $15.99. Let's go now. This is popular.
What are we doing now?
Butterfly cushion.
Oh, I'll go and grab them. I'll be back. I won't trip.
That's all right. We've got 2 colourways in this one.
I'm coming.
Oh, it's just showing us it all. I'm going to just have my bag. Hang on. I'm going to be Jenny Jackson-fied by the end of this. Come on.
There we go. These
just by my hand.
One is blue and one is pink. I'm not sure if the telly's picking up that. And they're upside down. I'm not used to this. It's a bit much for me.
That's all right.
And I've embroidered... I've put beads in between the flowers on this one, just because why not?
Fabulous. So, for your $27.99, let's do the pinky one first.
Yeah.
We've called it cream because it's got a creamy background. But...
it's very light pink.
Very light pink. So here we go. You've got your panel and you've got your paper pieces.
Let's undo it because then you can understand it.
It's very important, obviously, because this all matches. It's a bespoke panel for this, really, isn't it? Look.
It is. So, as you can see, and obviously this is very light, so it doesn't look like... you can just about see the hexagons on screen, but they're all hexagons like this.
Yeah.
You cut them out on the hexagon line. You don't need this white bit.
No.
Just organise them in rows, and when you sew them together, they match.
That's fab. So
you get your picture.
There's no stress. It's all done for you. And seam allowance is all included. No having to think about that.
Yeah, you just centre your hexagon on the back and job done. It's
what
really
may be a
fun.
nice gift for somebody who you know like to get them something to get them into EPP. Maybe they already EPP, and this would be
it's just something different,
perfect.
isn't it?
It's a really lovely size as well. I love that you've added the beaded detail on. I think that's really lovely.
I love bead. I would have done it to this one as well, but
it's a really nice size. Just so I know, with the cushion, is it envelope back? Yeah.
Yes, I love an envelope back.
So you're not got any zips or anything to worry about.
No.
And then you're getting your fabric as well, are you, to do your
back and
binding?
binding, yeah.
Lovely. So that's $27.99. Pattern, paper pieces, your fabric panel.
That's either wadding or H640 in there. You can use either again.
It
all depends if you hold that aside.
Yeah.
Little butchers. It feels like... no, that's wadding in there.
Put wadding in.
Put wadding on the back.
Do you know what, though, for me, I think when you put the wadding in, it just elevates it that bit further. And makes it
always do. I always do. I didn't actually quilt this.
Right, I'm going to
just put the wadding on, but you could, if you wanted to, you could follow the hexy lines and stuff, but... I mean, you don't always need to quilt everything. It works fine.
We've got it in the blue as well.
We have it in the blue.
Now, again, $27.99. What a lovely colourway going into spring, this one.
I
know.
With the flowers and stuff as well.
So very much similar to what you've seen, just in a different colourway. We've got that pale blue for your backing and binding. You've got your paper pieces.
Oh, that's just an extra pattern we've got there.
That's all right. Your pattern, your paper pieces, your fabric panel. Again, we know what we're saying. Can I just ask cushion pad-wise, because this is usually a popular question. If you don't know the answer, it doesn't matter, but do you use a pad that's the same size as the finished cushion cover, or do you
It really just depends what I've got. I'm not that fast, but, you know, if it's a 16.5-inch cushion, I'll stick a 16 in.
Yeah.
Or sometimes I'll go bigger, so it's more puffy, but it really just depends.
Depends what you like, then.
Yeah,
so if you like
really
quite
does.
a nice full cushion, I usually, I think, in the past have gone like an inch down. I know people that go 2 inches down to get it. It's up to you. What is the finish size on this?
I think it's 16.5-inch, probably.
16.5
or 16. It's been a while.
Yeah. Can never find a tape measure.
I'm not accurate.
She was right, 16.5 inches. Not that I didn't trust you.
Yeah, so if you add the binding on, it makes it more 16.5. If you don't, it will be more 16.
Let's show us the cushion again, and we've got
the
panel.
cushion.
Yeah.
From the front view or the top view? Which is the camera we're looking at from here?
We're on the front. We can see it from the front. Lovely. It's stunning. I love butterflies.
It is, and do you know what? It's just a fun well, like all EPP projects, you just base them, take it away with you, and just do it.
I know what I want to do it. And I know Mother's Day, March.
Yes.
And my mum loves butterflies.
Yeah. See.
I made her a little key purse with butterflies for Christmas because she loves butterflies. That's it, sold.
There we go.
Sold to the lady in the pink hat.
and the sewing apron.
But isn't it clever, the panels?
I love pattern matching. It's so much fun because I love being able to
The result's lovely. So $27.99 for that. Kingfisher tote.
Kingfisher, I'm going again.
I love a kingfisher. Now, there's one colourway in this one.
I might just bring some other bits and put them on the floor.
One colourway.
Oh, have I got the right colourway with me?
I don't know. You tell.
No.
That's all right. Well, listen, we're going to show you in the pack the colourway you're getting.
Oh, yeah, this is the other one. I didn't have this one. Yeah.
It's fine. It's the same idea.
It's basically the same, but more chilled.
So, that's it. Let's just turn it this way. Fabulous. So, just to make it absolutely clear, we haven't got it in the colourway the sample's made up of. We've got it in...
the nice grey.
In the grey. So that's what you're buying it in.
It's more toned down, more like...
A bit like me.
Lies.
This is lovely. And do you know what? I love your elongated hexagon.
Yeah, so I always call those honeycombs.
Oh, okay.
For some reason. I don't know why, but that is them. And he's a cute little fellow.
So for this, it's $34.99. And again, we're getting the panel. Let's show on the panel.
And this
so
panel actually has everything included on it.
Everything included on this one.
So you get a fancy back.
Your fancy back.
Nice stripes. And that strip down the end is spare. So you can do what you like with that.
Did you give us a freebie?
I gave you a freebie.
This is lovely.
This was inspired by my dad. It's his favourite bird.
Let's just... oh, your dad's favourite. Let's just have a look in a bit more detail on the overhead camera. Look.
The print is lovely.
Look at this.
I know.
Your kingfisher.
I do love a kingfisher. Yeah, so this white bit here on the far end, that's spare.
Love it. And then let's have a look at that big pattern matched panel.
There we go.
The fact that you have your seam allowance all thought about included, you can just enjoy the process of basting and sewing it.
Yeah, it's so funny because it looks so strange. Like, I don't understand how that's going to, but once you folded that behind, put them together, they're all good.
Do you know what? It must be a real mathematic, like, I suppose whoever's doing that and designing it, you working with the digital artist.
It's amazing, Lou.
Amazing, Lou. But you working with Lou to get this done?
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be a minefield for me to try and work that out.
Yeah, we're always chatting about it. It's so funny.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, she's genius.
I like this one. So then we've got in this as well...
the lining.
The lining fabric, which is a beautiful complementary colour for that one.
Oh, yeah, it goes with the... you know those shots of blue on the kingfishers, like head and back and stuff? It's lovely.
I'm just going to let you know there's quite a few people coming in for this.
And again, if you don't want to make it in a tote bag, for example, my dad wouldn't wear a tote bag like this.
No.
It's not his style, but he would love that as a cushion to go on his chair.
Brill.
So there's nothing to say you can't just
do that.
Make it into a cushion instead of a tote bag. It's whatever tickles your
And
boat.
equally, if you bought the butterfly and wanted that as a tote bag.
Exactly.
But this is what we love about your stuff. It's versatile. You're giving evereverybody the tools, and if you brilliant.
Yeah, I make it into one thing, but it's not to say you can't make it into something else.
I've still got your apron.
It looks so good on you.
And look how, honestly, I look like I look like in an old-fashioned shop or something, don't I?
You look quite comfortable.
Am I going to come hard in line with you and I can be a little helper?
I wish. Come, just do it.
We're going to do a parrot in two tones. A parrot in two colourways.
I've got one colourway.
Right, we're going to start in the colourway that you've got then. So
what shape is this?
This is stunning. Cardinal Parrot, $34.99.
And there is the back.
So that's your finished project. You want a question? Question, please. As a beginner, when cutting the hexagons, do I cut in the white or right against?
So it's against the pattern. So you've got the drawn hexagon just cut out on the drawn hexagon edge. The white is just spare space between everything. You don't want that.
Let's show us when we open the panel in a minute.
Yes,
don't be sorry, that's not a silly question.
No, not at all.
It's a really good question, and we love your questions coming in.
But yeah, so this is a different shape to the last tote. It's wider.
Yeah, great holiday
I love
bag.
it, isn't it?
Jennifer from Bridgend, hello. Hi all, my first CPP was Jenny's parrot bag. It felt enthusiastic and did the peacock quilt. So easy to do with great instructions.
You did the big peacock quilt, so that was a whole pattern matched. Big quilt. Like just bigger than a lap quilt-ish, but oh my God, it was beautiful. No. No, it is gorgeous.
There you go, parrot bag first. Now then, so what you're getting for your $34.99 is you're getting your pattern.
Yeah, there it is.
You're getting your paper pieces.
You're getting some paper
which you can use again.
Yeah.
You're getting your panel, which we'll open out in a minute, and then you're getting your tops and your lining in your bags.
Indeed, indeed.
Fabulous.
All the lining.
Right, let's show them the panel then.
Let's open this bad boy out.
This is lovely.
I keep doing this upside down, though. I'm not used to being this side of the old thingy. You've got some spares, giving you some extra little prints here. You've got them.
Oh,
so that side.
Oh, they're extra, those big ones.
Oh, yeah, you don't need them for the bag. So there's the panel.
Would they make a nice pocket inside or something?
Yeah, you could do if you wanted, or just use them for another project. So when you're cutting these hexes out, is it all right if I just pop it on the overhead? Yeah, is that all right?
Let's show you on the overhead then how to cut these out.
So what you want to do is you just want to cut around the hexagon there. On the line, you can see a little black line on the edge. Just cut along that. These white bits are just spare. It's mostly so that you can get your scissors in easily without worrying that you're going to slip and cut into the next hexagon. So, yeah.
You're cutting bang on the line because your seam allowance is included.
Yep, so the white can just be thrown.
Lovely, $34.99, and you're going to end up with a lovely bag or a cushion, again, if you decide to, you know, create it in a different way.
Yeah, because you can put strips up to make it, to square it off.
Yeah.
Do as you please.
But yeah, and as always, Jenny's great instructions, nicely explained, nice pictures.
You're so kind.
Well, I've kind of got to be with the stick that I've given you for a while, the time I've known you. You're also getting... What am I saying? You're getting...
I have no idea. You're getting the back.
The red.
Oh, the red.
When everybody's checked out, we'll be in single figures in that one. Now, are you waiting to see the other colourway? You might be. It depends what you like. We've got the other colourway here. And we've got it a bit more muted, isn't it, with the colour?
Natural seeded cotton.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just in case you're not a fan of brights. Because not everyone likes a bright
I'll
thing.
be honest, I love the bright red with the parrots. It just seems to marry wonderfully. But having said that, let's see what we're getting in here. So you're getting your lining fabric for your handles and top and bottom.
So it's the same panel. It's exactly the same panel.
It is exactly the same panel.
It's literally just the top and bottom will be this gorgeous. So it's not just plain cream. The seeded cotton has like, it's really hard to see. It has like flecks of like dark browning.
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe. That's my favourite.
There's a metre of that there.
Yeah, I love a bit of seeded cotton. I must have done the sample in it.
Yeah.
The demo piece, sorry.
I suppose it depends, again, how bright you want to be, but what you might wear it with.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just really nice and, like, it's still really summery.
Yeah.
It's almost more summery with the white than it is the red.
I agree. So there we go. We've got both side by side there for you. You're paying the same for both. It just depends what colourway you want. You've got the option of the red, which is in single figures once everybody checks out. But then you've got that other colourway that we've just shown you with the seeded linen lining fabric. It's lovely.
It's lovely.
Right, we just want to go back to the tote bag with the Portuguese tiles.
The heart, love is love.
The love is on. This has been really popular. Oh, have I stole it?
Yeah.
Come on then. Oh, you have. Here we go.
That's not it. That's the
not
apron.
it. I'll probably put it somewhere now. I won't find. I think you've nicked it. I'll blame you. Here's the finished sample. There it is.
We're getting there.
Right, when everybody's checked out on this, in this particular colourway, which is brand new, there's only 6 remaining. There you go. I'm telling you, we're in single figures. So, I am telling you, no, but the thing is, don't want anybody to miss out on something if they've got the heart set on it. Equally, you know, if you're pondering it and don't feel pressured, but that's the facts. We've got this lovely, this is the fabric that speaks, and that is just the back. This is the one that everybody's falling in love with.
I know, yeah.
You know, but then the front, you look at that, there's EPP, heart appliques, just stunning. You've excelled on this one.
And like the squares, I love that they're not just plain. They're all the same print.
Yeah.
But it's like pink on pink.
Fabulous.
White on white, green on green, but it's all the same little tiny print.
It is, and it is lovely. So that's $29.99 for that kit. More people now in baskets than we've got available. Just showing that quickly. Are we going to go to something else, Han? What? Pattern pieces and pattern on its own for the cushion. Is that the butterfly cushion?
No.
No?
That needs a panel. Is it the jewel cushion, the one we weren't sure?
The jewel.
Do you have a picture? No, my picture.
OK.
It's got to be this. This is the only other thing that is on. Yeah, there we go.
Fabulous. We'll get there in the
end.
So
this is EPP, and it is...
Yeah, that's the one.
Hold on, let me just lower this
This would be good
down.
for stash busting.
Oh, it is so good. And also, in the back of this pattern, you've got colouring pages because I've done different layouts. And can you see how different it looks depending on where you part the fabric?
Yeah.
So you can do all sorts with it.
So let's just really get in on that picture on the front, because you've got the sample in your living room at home.
It's in the studio. I didn't know this one was going to be
But just
on.
so you can see what you're looking at and what you're getting.
So it's squares and triangles.
Lovely.
The template.
And you could go with whatever colourway you want. We're just selling this today as pattern and paper pieces, $23.99. If you're thinking, I've got some stash, I've got some fabric, I want to do a bit of EPP, I want to start EPP, I don't know, maybe you've got some solids that you just want to use, or whatever you want to use, this would be a great pattern to have.
It is, and the colouring pages really help because you know what you've got, so you can have a photocopy that page,
Absolutely.
so you can use it again and again. And then I've given you ideas as well how you want to set it out.
You're a start. And don't forget, you can use your pieces again as well. So it's not just a one-time use. You're using or making your pieces out of a nice quality.
Yeah, I use them 6, 7, 8 times. It really depends. If you take a shape out every time you've sewn around the shape, they're going to last longer because you're not having to fold them and bend them at all.
Brilliant. So for your $23.99, using it multiple times, you're getting your value for money. I'm just thinking, that many times, you could do it as a quilt.
Oh, yeah, you could just keep...
I shouldn't be saying this.
No,
really.
no, you actually could, but what you'd have to do is just make sure you keep the edge pieces in.
Yeah.
But, like this edge here, if you're not going to add anything else to there, because you're going to go that way, then you can just press and remove those. As long as you know you're not going to add to it in certain places, you can take the paper pieces out.
That's fab. Right, we're going to go to some placemats.
Oh, yeah, these samples are long gone.
Only. It's not that, is it?
Yes, it is. I'll move the thingy down so we can see.
We've got some hexagons.
So the pattern was a black and white. The pattern's not black and white, but the fabric was black and white, greys.
Oh, OK, so it's monochrome.
Like it's printed out, yeah, it looks like I've just been like, oh, no, I'm not paying for colour anymore. Printing out in black and white, no. The panel was monochrome
Times is hard.
So you've got larger placemats and smaller ones which could be used as like mug rugs or they could be used as bowl
Isn't
holders.
that cool as well? Because they all fit together.
Yeah.
They...
Yeah, you just
what's
place
it called
them.
when they, like, nest,
Yeah. So that's a really fun, like, gift project. You can make those for Christmas ones to go on your Christmas table.
Yeah.
I know it's just gone, but it's never too early to start again.
No, but
Easter ones.
Do you know what I've noticed now, that wreaths are on doors for Christmas, right?
Autumn.
And then they're on for autumn,
Spring,
they're on for
Easter.
Easter.
I love a wreath.
Honestly.
So if you're going to do that with a wreath, why not do it with your placemats?
For every occasion, so why not do it with your placemats? $17.99.
It's really good. They're big old hexagons. I can't remember what size they actually are. It's been a while.
But again, you know.
2-inch.
Nice.
So they're nice big. A nice big scrap buster project as well.
Yeah, it works really great, doesn't it? And again, one of those really lovely ones, again, if you wanted, never done EPP and hexes before, well, there you go. Perfect pattern.
Yeah, because they're bagged out.
Yeah.
And then stitched around the edge to give them a nice little
Right,
rim.
where shall we go now?
Well, I don't know.
We've got something. The EPP Springtime Tote
Springtime Tote
bag. And we've got a bundle.
I'll go and grab it quickly.
Lovely. And we've got the fabric bundle as well. So we've got a bit of Tilda to show you, I believe.
This is one of my favourites.
But let's have a look at this one first, then.
So you've got 2 different handles. If you don't know you're not going to use the smaller ones, you don't have to add them.
Right.
But
this
I
is
switch
stunning.
and swap with,
Yeah.
so I did both. And then adjustable, what's it?
That's nice.
EPP pocket.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
Where these ones have magnetic fasteners in the pocket.
I was going to say,
and in the top. Yeah.
That's great. And I love the webbing for the straps.
And the lightweight denim instead of cotton.
Okay, so supposed to be $32.99, and for that, as a little springtime treat from Hannah, and as truly, she's been feeling great today.
She is. She's on it.
We're going to take what's that? $5 off, $27.99. Well, that's nice. Step into springtime.
Thanks, Hannah.
With your springtime tote bag.
Indeed.
Right. Okay. So pattern and paper pieces.
Yep. All the instructions you need.
All the instructions you need, and then your fabrics.
Yep.
Fabulous. Shall we have a look at the fabrics then?
Yep. So we've got your solid that I use for the lining, the lightweight denim for the outer, and then these are fat 8s for the EPP.
Just move them over.
So I'm pretty tilted.
And you're saving £5 on those at your $27.99. Lovely colours in
Well,
those.
I love yellow and denim together.
Hang about. So they're fat 8s,
yeah.
Are they? And are they just used in...
Yeah, so you have stuff left.
So you have
loads
some left over?
Yeah,
nice.
of course you do. You could add a pocket on the back as well if you wish.
Oh, gosh, a quarter of the stock's gone into baskets.
Oh, wow. That's good. This is a lovely colourway, but denim and yellow's a jam. I love it.
They are a nice marry. OK, the denim, let's just have a look, because I know that sometimes it gets folded inside out. No, I think it's actually the right way.
It's just the lighter one.
It's the lighter
I think
one in
when
this
we kitted
colourway.
it originally, we did both denims.
I know when I come on dressmaking with the denims, I always have to check which way, because you can use both sides, but it's important to be able to see both sides.
So this one, it's just the tone lighter than the sample, but it's still gorge.
It is.
I love it.
So make sure you're checking out on all of these. Again, proving really popular. I love that you've done the contrast top stitch.
Oh, yeah. I was feeling confident with my top stitching that day. I'm going to do it.
Let's just have a look at the sample a bit closer so we can see. It's really nice.
Yeah, so I've done top stitching just along all the seams.
So I suppose extra that we'd need again is what we've showed already, your H640 or your 8020 wadding.
Yeah, and then obviously some webbing.
On webbing if you want to do webbing and hardware.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's optional. If you're just starting out and want to focus just on the bag construction and the EPP, then do that.
Yeah. You can make a fabric handle. You don't have to use webbing.
Lovely. That's great. Make sure you're going through for that. Then we've got the pattern on their own as well. So if you've got fabric that you're thinking, I've got the perfect springtime fabric. So EPP springtime totes and pattern pieces for your $16.99. So if you want it without the fabrics and just the pattern on its own, there you have it. It's available to you, that one. Lovely. Right, we're just going to repeat one final thing, and I think it's well worth doing because it's fabulous.
Which one?
There's a lot of people with this in baskets, and I think if you want it, you've got to check out on it.
Oh, you're getting your bag out again.
Getting my bag out again. I'm having this one. She doesn't know it yet. Right. This is the last item of the hour then. Love is Love tote bag in the Portuguese tiles. It is stunning in a new colourway, $29.99, and you're getting your fabric panel, you're getting your paper pattern, your paper pieces, and you're also getting your lining.
No.
No, I lied.
You lied.
I lied.
No, you got to add your lining.
You've got to add your lining.
But that's cool, because if you decide you want to make it into a cushion instead, then you don't need lining.
You don't need it. Exactly. So, EPP, tote bag, instructions, paper panel piece and fabric panel. Right, so there's more people now in baskets and stock we've got. So, yeah, if you're wanting it, get involved. Right, listen, thank you so much, Jenny. It's been a pleasure today.
It's been the best.
Oh, I know.
Whoever
thought it'd happen, it did. When are you next on?
The end of February, but it's a Saturday. So I think it's the last Saturday in February.
Oh, okay.
I think it's the last day of the month. That's why I'm on a Saturday, not a Sunday.
Oh, there you go then.
I like to think.
Well, we'll look forward to seeing you again then. Thank you for bringing all these wonderful projects.
Thank you for being so amazing. You're so good.
We'll look forward to seeing you again soon. You're always welcome at mine, you know that, with the pins in the bed.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you for joining us for this hour. We look forward to our final hour of Sewing Street today with lots more quilts to get you inspired. So stay tuned, go and make yourself a cuppa, and we'll be right back after this.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with Sewing Street and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app. Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Sewing Street. Today, your Sunday show. Hello! Oh, it's lovely to have your company. Really is, and it's been lovely to get all the messages that we've had. We've had some fabulous quilting, some fabulous fabrics. We had the fabulous Jenny Jackson, and we carry on with the quilt kits and quilting things in this final hour of today's instalment. I can't wait to show you the bits and bobs that we've got. So yeah, let's start with it. Now, not the elephant in the room really, but the lovely quilt that's behind me. Isn't it nice? We've not mentioned it all morning, and it's been there behind me when I've been presenting these hours, and it's a beautiful Tula quilt. How nice is that? Yeah, we've got this for you today. So, we're very limited on it. Guess what? We're going to crash the price. So £169.99 is what it should be, but we're going to crash the price and we're going to £139.99. And that's on your split pay as well. It's lovely. Now, we had this originally on the 22nd of October. So if you want to watch the demo of it, 22nd of October was the date. We're in single figures now. It's all machine pieced and all Tula fabrics. It's beautiful. We're not opening up because it's very limited, and this one might be yours. But you can see the fabrics behind me. They are really stunning, really beautiful. I mean, Tula pink stuff is always lovely. Look at that. So you can see we're taking that down to £139.99 for you for the kit. Getting all those beautiful fabrics and all your instructions for your Tula pink. Right, so we've got more people in baskets than we've got available. So, like I said at the beginning, we are low on this, but we did want to bring it to you. There we go. So, if you're wanting it, check out. Now, we bought you this and everybody loved the design. I mean, what's not to love? It is beautiful. But we've had a lot of inquiries about whether we can get the pattern on its own. Guess what? We can, and we have. This is for the first time for this. First time we've got the physical pattern. Now, $9.99 is the pattern on its own. Now, thinking about it, you need those contrasting fabrics. So when you're looking in your stash for maybe what you need, but this is the pattern on its own. For $9.99, I think it's brilliant that we're able to offer this. And it's the first time for this particular quilt that we've managed to offer this. It's lovely. I love the design. Yeah, the skill level, we're just saying, is beginner, which is great, you know, if you're someone new, because you look at it and it looks quite complex, but actually they've made it really achievable. So there you go. If you want in the pattern on its own, $9.99. Brilliant. Now, not only have we got it as the physical, we've got it as the digital. So if you want to crack on with it right now, you can. If this is your Sunday afternoon project today, then obviously you can have it in the digital format. $9.99, digital download, goes into your Sewing Street account. So you've got all your instructions here. I'm just looking to see, obviously, I don't think that there are any templates. So you might not even need to print it out. You can print it out if you wish, but you've got all of the instructions and what pieces to cut. So it's basically instructions. You're not having to cut out any templates or anything. So you could do it off of your laptop, your iPad, your computer screen, your mobile device, whatever is best for you. Because I know, you know, I've literally just bought some ink for my printer and it's not lasted long. Mind you, I printed out a load of patterns that I've been to print out for ages. But there you go. Sometimes there's certain ones that you want to just have digitally and you don't need to print it off. $9.99. But all the instructions there. Skill level beginner, finished quilt, 122 by 153 centimetres. If you like old money, 48 by 60 inches. I like old money too. So there we go. Carry on going through with that then, because that is quite popular and really nice that we can offer just the pattern on its own for that one for the first time for that kit. Right. Listen, we're going to move now to one of my faves. Where is it? Where is it? It's right at the bottom, but I love this company, Ruby Star Society. Now, this is the Hello Alice quilt kit. Supposed to be $174.99 on Freeway split pay, but we're not settling for that. We're going to crash it. $139.99 is the price. You pay today. So there's a £35 saving there, which is fabulous. Take advantage of this. Right, I've been told I've got permission to actually open the box. Ooh, it's exciting. Do you know, I'd love to receive one of these. I've never had a quilt kit. I've done quilting from my stash and stuff like that, but there's something that feels real treat, real special with this. Look at these. Oh, gosh, yes. Let me put the box to one side for a minute. I won't take it out of the plastic. I can. Am I allowed? I'm just been told I'm allowed. Oh, I feel like it's Christmas and that I'm opening a present. Oh, apparently I don't get to keep it. Do you know what? I couldn't fart myself out of a paper bag. I can't even open the plastic. Why can't I open it? Oh, there you go. It's tough. It's well protected, I'll tell you that much. Right. So you got your instructions there. And then these gorgeous fabrics as well. Now, this is like gold speckles on it. Oh, look. So we don't always have the chance to get hold of all of the goodies from Ruby Star Society. But when we do, it's popular, and you can see why. Look at these fabrics. Oh, yes. So it's a bit Alice in Wonderland themed. Well, it is. It's not just a bit Alice in Wonderland. Hang on, let's go very now. So we've got the Ace of Hearts. Let's see what else we've got. Here we go. So we'll have to open up this one to show you. It's almost too nice. I don't want to... Right. I'll show you on the overhead. I've got to show you these. We probably won't get as much time to go into all detail in the others, but this one I've got to show you. Look at this. So you've got the Cheshire Cat and the rabbit on the cards. Oh, you've got the Eat Me, Drink Me, A Rabbit's Guide to Time Management, Croquet for Beginners, Down the Rabbit Hole. I've often ended up down a rabbit hole when I'm looking at things on Pinterest. The eyes in... This is gorgeous, look. Look, Joker, the Joker card here. Look at this one. This... Do you know what? That is literally taking... You know those really pretty books that you get of the classic artwork? That's... feels like it's directly from something like that onto fabric, and what a lovely part of the quilt that's going to make. The dogs have got Tweedle on them. Yeah, but as dogs, I like that. Let's have a look at the other side of this, show you a little bit more, see if we've got anything else. Also, you've got your different teas and cakes, your Earl Grey. Yeah. Alice here on the Ace, and then I think if I just open it out a little bit, have you got your Queen of Hearts there? Yeah. There she is, your Queen of Hearts. This is stunning. I like that on the footer. We're all mad here. I'd use that. I don't know whether it gets used in the quilt. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, on your selvage, look, you've got... That's pretty. I'd be keeping all that. None of that would go to waste. So then the fabric's just gorgeous. I'll tell you what as well, it feels lovely. Lovely quality. We don't get enough of these in, but they're hard to come by and get hold of in the quantities that we want because they're so popular when we do get them in. Shall we have a look at just some more of these? Look at the little caterpillars on these. Look, just pull it in so you can see it a little bit better. And mushrooms. Love that one. Oh, gosh, decent amount of fabric in there. That becomes your checkered look in the background. And then, look, your Cheshire Cat on this one. Hearts in the corners. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so the border, you can... Here is what we're talking about. We've got a heart in each... That is a lovely detail that you could perhaps borrow that on for other quilts. Yeah, I really like that design idea. Yeah, rather than just doing a straight, simple border, which is nice finish, you know, if you just want a nice, clean finish, but... Put a block into the corner. Yeah. 70 by 78 inches. Just add backing and batting. So you do need to add that. But what a gorgeous kit. Oh. Wouldn't you be absolutely thrilled if you received that, or you bought it yourself? It's all right. What we got then, Adam? I had to laugh watching you open the quilt kit. Sharp intake of breath and stroking fabric, just what I would have done. Jackie from West Yorkshire. Thanks for messaging, Jackie. And yeah, well, I'm being honest. Like, I've never had a quilt kit, so to see this and open it, I'm like. It's so lovely to hear the excitement and awe in Adam's voice now. He has opened the quilt kit. I know. It's just so beautiful, though, isn't it? They are. Do you know what? I think it's because it's a range. I do like Ruby Star Society stuff whenever I see their stuff. But I think because I'm so... I love fairy tales and I love stories and things like Alice in Wonderland. It's just so inspired. It's classic, but with Ruby Star's stamp on it as a designer, and just bringing two things together that you love, I suppose. Yeah, the fabric, and I have to be honest, it'd take me a long time to work up the courage to make it. I just want to be in awe and stroke it a bit more. It'd stay on my side of the sofa on my little table, ready to go, but just to look at and enjoy. Right, we are into single figures on this one. We have reduced it for you to $139.99. I know, we know quilts are not. They're an investment piece, aren't they? Let's be honest. Yeah, you're not just going to do it in a weekend and it be done. I mean, if you're at it 24/7, you might, but but you want to enjoy the process. You're going to take it bit by bit, block by block. And, if it's been gifted as a special gift or you've gifted it to yourself, it's going to become an important, maybe part of your home, but you're going to enjoy the process on it as well. Yeah, I love this one. This is a bit of me. Right, so there we go. We're going to move on. Right, so from Ruby Star to William Morris. I'm just going to pop that over there. Now, this collection is really popular. We've got different bundles here to show you. They've all got 4 fabrics in. If you love your William Morris, you're going to love these. I think we've done these before, haven't we? And they're very, very popular. Bedford collection. Launched with Stuart at the beginning of this month. We're bringing it back. So for these 4 fabrics, what have we got? $35.96. Oh, Hannah's going to... This is the last one, the very last one. So she's taking £5 off, £30.96. That's the last one. Oh, so if you want it, get it now. Let's show you the fabrics before it goes. So you've got, look at these. It's gone. Well done, congratulations if you got that, because stunning. I have got some more. Let's do some more. So, this is still that same collection, 4 fabrics. Hannah's going to crash the £5 off. There it is. It's happening. Let's just have a little look at this top one. This is stunning, look. Again, like really classic William Morris prints, these, aren't they? Lovely and bright for spring. I love that pop of colour with the flowers. Really, really nice. And again, that lovely tealy colour in those little flowers. Love that. So, there we go. Let's show you the other ones that you get. Oh, this is gorgeous. So, this collection is celebrating lots of different designers that have worked for Morris & Co. Because contrary to popular belief, it wasn't just William Morris responsible for it all, it was a collective. celebrating all of these stunning prints. Do you know, whenever I see William Morris, I immediately go to things like Bridgerton and, yeah, love it. This is beautiful. And, you know, these lovely colours that are picked up, really, really nice. Again, it's fabric that you want to get, you want to see for a bit, you want to stroke it, but I have to practice what I preach and say, you know, use it, put it into a project. Really, really popular. So 4 fabrics within the bundle, £30.96. Now, listen, we can't rebundle any of these. When they're gone, they're gone. And once everybody's checked out, it's gone. So if you don't want to miss it, there's more people than stock. Got it in baskets. Fab. I've got another one of these bundles. Let's show you. So straight away, without messing around now, here we go. You know what we're going to do. It's the same collection, Bedford Park, but different prints. £30.96. Woo. Oh, I recognise this one. Yep, so you can see it opened up. Again, that large floral, but again, different to the one that we saw previous. This is the one that I recognise. I was going to say it's Strawberry Thief. I didn't want to say it in case I was wrong, but it was on the tip of my tongue. Right, so I've got to be honest with you and just show you. So you're getting the image you're seeing now, the bottom left-hand corner, that's the colourway you'll get, which is lighter than the one I've got. Okay. It's the same print, but it's in a lighter colourway. So just to be aware of that, I can't make that clearer. Lovely. So £30.96. So all of those fabrics, and again, just to reiterate, the Strawberry Thief print, you'll get what's being shown on your screen. Bottom left-hand corner in the lighter colourway. Isn't it nice? I know a lot of people were huge William Morris fans and love the fabric, and you can see why. Again, it's timeless. Classic. Fabulous. Well done if you've got over them, because that was like the last opportunity really we'd got them bundled. So well done if you've managed to secure yours. Right, we're moving on. Yes, so if you were watching earlier on, you would have noticed that we referred to EQP. She was here on Wednesday, that's Ellen. She did bring us another quilt for our first hour using these gorgeous fabrics. So there you go, you can see it on the screen. That was the quilt, or is the quilt, Caribbean Star. Isn't it nice? It's beautiful. Now, she hand-pieced it all. You could piece it by machine. There's no reason why you couldn't. There's instructions in here to do a runner and a cushion as well, which is nice. And with the kit, you do get a little bit of extra fabric as well. So yeah, there's your extra instructions for your cushion. So £169.99, but you see the blue arrows? Means only a good thing. So £20 saving then on this one, £149.99, and on the split pay. So £29.99, was that 5-way split pay? Yeah, fabulous. Let's have a look through the fabrics. Now, you might recognise these because we did see some of them earlier, but these are bundled in this quilt kit. And you get a bit more than you actually need to do this quilt. So we've got this lovely tealy colour here, which we had seen the background, and it was the like bird feet. Then you've got that lovely coral fabric. This one, which had got all different motifs on, your sailboats, your fishing boats. So the other quilt that we did with the patterns is very playful. This is more traditional, isn't it? Ellen was wanting to kind of show how versatile the fabric is. So this is, you know, the same fabric that we were showing earlier on in today's show, but with a completely different design. And you can see here how versatile that is, from a playful kit that focuses on motifs and applique to a more traditional block style quilt that really, you know, lets the fabric sing, and the different shapes that we've got in it. So as I say, you can always watch it back, I suppose. It was on Wednesday. Now, it was hand-stitched quite a bit. It was 8 o'clock, was it? 21st of this month, 8 a.m. she was in. You'll be able to see. So she's demonstrated how to hand-stitch it. And there's something wonderful about that. But equally, if you're not a hand stitcher, and I do get it, you want to go to the machine, it is possible to do that as well. So there you go. I suppose it was nice to see it with the hand stitching. Yeah, we don't tend to see much hand stitching. And I know, especially when you're a dressmaker and you can make everything on a machine, you tend to avoid hand stitching like the plague. But there is something about hand stitching that is just therapeutic. Look at these. So even though this is hand-pieced, I just want to make sure we're not confusing it with, it's not EPP. It's just hand-pieced. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. This might mean to some people at home, sometimes called American piecing. I've never heard it called that, but maybe you have at home. But watch it back. Watch Wednesday's show back. You'll see. There's a lovely selection of fabrics that I'm showing you quite quickly here, but you've got the bubbles fabrics. Those were called propeller, those fabrics. Look at these. They're just lovely. Yeah, and I mean, I love the ones with the motifs on, with the whales, the boats, the lighthouse. What a lovely selection to make this a Caribbean star quilt. So, have we done it? Is it sold? Oh, we're going to do the instructions. There's some available, but if you want it, get it, obviously. So £149.99, that's for your kit. Now, let's do the pattern on its own. So it's just the physical pattern for this one. There's your price, £12.99 for the physical pattern on its own. Fabulous. So here we go, Caribbean style. So if you're someone that, you know, wants to utilise your own fabrics, just want the pattern, there it is. Yeah, just to, actually, that's a really good point, because, you know, when I was looking through, actually, Hannah's just made a really good point. When we were looking through and I seen EQP, I was like, so what technique's that then? Is that English quilt piecing? What is it? It's not a technique, it's just her company name. Just to make that clear if you're joining us and don't know. No, but, you know, I thought exactly the same thing, because you're used to seeing abbreviations. Yeah. Because you're used to seeing abbreviations, you think, what, EQP, what does that mean? Yeah, but EQP is her name, it's the company name. So £12.99 for the pattern. And don't forget, in the pattern as well, you get in the runner and pillow variation as well. Right, let's show you, if you weren't here earlier, let's show you this bundle that we had earlier, because this has been hugely popular. This is taken to incredible value. At this price point, you're getting 9 patterns, and you're getting a bonus pattern. And the bonus pattern, it says, worth £9.99. But we've taken that off, so you're actually getting that for free. So because of how we've crashed it, all of the other patterns, it works out that it's £4.99 a pattern, which is incredible value, really, for these fabulous motifs and enough to make this quilt. I love it. And in the bundle as well, you're getting a bonus pattern and you're getting your finishing instructions and the fabric requirements to make a quilt. It's an amazing opportunity, but you don't just have to make a quilt. You can make the quilt. You could use the motifs in any which way you would like. Yeah, I think so. I think, yeah, it's one of those that you might go, oh, I want to add that on there, or I just want to do a wale on cushions. Going to use that. And you've got the templates in there that you can reprint, I suppose, again. Now, they were hand appliqued. We saw a little bit of hand applique earlier, actually, with Jenny. You could watch things back. But if you wanted to machine them, you could machine them. There's nothing stopping you at all. You know, even if you wanted to do a bit of free motion, I think with the kind of waviness of the sea, I might be clutching at straws now, tell me if I'm trying to, but you know, with that, a little bit of free motion, I think would really suit. It's a great stash buster as well. So yeah, and then that's your bonus pattern, and then they're your extra instructions. Yep. Right, I'm going to show you some fabrics, okay? And this, if you're thinking about using your stash and thinking seaside theme, maybe these are going to be very useful. So, $29.95 for your Makawa Ocean Blues fabric. Let's just have a look at the colours there. Oh, look at these. What a lovely colour palette. Now, they are 100% cotton. The collection is called Linen Textures. That's referring to the texture, not the fabric composition. It's 100% cotton. It's printed to look like a linen. How lovely are these, though, and how beautiful they would coordinate with this pattern. So it's a perfect pick, really, as a bundle to go with these patterns and make some motifs to your heart's content. I'm just thinking as well, you know, if anybody's ordered and they've got their Sewing Street folder, these patterns are going to go lovely in there. Anyway, what a lovely chap. He's a perfect presenter. Ali Walks. Oh, bless you, from Staffordshire. How lovely for you to say. What a lovely chap. No, do you know what? It's my privilege to be here with you today, and I always look forward to when I come on and guest demonstrate for all the dressmaking and stuff. And I love it. I love all things sewing. I love being in my studio with my best press. I know. Well, it's one of those things. I got it in that flavour, and I'm loving it. Right. If we're going through on this bundle, then $25.95. Okay, so let me just put my patterns to one side because I've shown you what you're getting in those. Now, we're still thinking about the patterns and we're still thinking about that Makawa fabric that I've showed you, but we want to show you something else. Yeah, we've got some more fabric. These are by the ½ metre. Now, if you missed out on the Sands of Time, these are perfect and we can buy them by the ½ metre. Okay, so let's do the first one because they're very similar. Ending in 89, does that help you? So this one is vanilla, $5.99 for your ½ metre. So look, this could go wonderful in with a lot of the fabrics we've shown you, to be honest with you. Wonderful. And this is your Makawa linen texture, like we said before. The linen texture is more to do with the print. It's actually 100% cotton. So maybe you'd want this as your background fabric maybe for these blocks, look, I mean, that's that whole quilt, but let me pull out a motif. There you go. It would work perfect. Look at that. You couldn't ask for anything more, really, you know, if you're wanting to go for a different option that's not different, if that makes sense. And a more affordable option that you know you're still getting the quality and not compromising on that. Lovely, $5.99 for your half metre. Yeah, what's really good is we're showing you these linen textures that we perhaps don't always have time to show you by the half metre, but to see them on air, because they look quite similar on the website, you're getting a chance now to actually see. Do you know what? That's almost an exact match with that printed colour and that. Good job. Right, let's do the next one then. So that was your vanilla. Right, let's go. And this is different. When you can see them all together, yeah, it does. It does end in that number. We're on the same page. Wonderful. So I'd say, well, let's see what they've called it. Here we go. This is giving you Macawa linen texture. That is not linen. It's actually 100% cotton. Oh gosh, they don't like to confuse us, do they? It is important for me to tell you that it's not linen. It just looks like linen because of the print, even though it's got linen not once but twice in the title. It's 100% cotton, Macawa linen texture. You understand what I mean at home, I'm sure. So there you are, $5.99 for your half metre on that one. Can you see the difference? Are you seeing? Do you know what I'd say? At this price, $5.99, if you can afford to, you know that the quality would be a Macawa. Go for a metre of each in your stash, and they're always going to go neutrals. They're always going to go with lots of different projects. Right. Looking at the three together, this one feels the warmer. Oh, okay. This is straw linen texture, made of neither. 100% cotton, but it's just trying to evoke the colour. There you go. So there we are, $5.99 for your half metres of this. Lovely. So that's by the half metres, those nice colours, and you can see the differences. You've had a chance to see them on air rather than just on the website where it can be a little bit harder to tell. I've got a bundle now for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 fabrics here. Wonderful. So I've got 5 half metres, so it's 2.5 metres in total. And you're going lower than that? Fabulous. All right then, so we're doing this for $24.95. I really think that's great. It feels lovely. Again, you know you're getting quality with Macawa fabric. Let's go through the colours. Look, so you've got this one. Well, it's all right. I just want to show you the display. I'm not worried about the names. It doesn't matter about the names, does it? I just want you to see at home the colours that you're getting. Now, if I put it that way, look. So you kind of got earthy tones here. Oh, it's called earthy fabric. Well, that would make sense, wouldn't it? And then these lovely pink ones as well. Oh, this is lovely for $24.95. So 5 fabrics, half a metre in each colourway, Macawa, 2.5 metre bundle in total, $24.95. Lovely. I like these. If you want that, be quick to check out because it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Okay, we're going with another quilt now. Well, where have I got this one then? It is in a box. Oh, hang on, is it one of these over here? Reflection. Is it this one? Yes. Oh, I'm allowed to open the box again. 2 boxes in one shift. You're being too kind to me. The problem is I'm opening it and getting all excited, but I can't take it home, can I? Not unless I pay for it. I can buy one, thanks. £169.99 we're going to on this, from 206. Lovely. That's nice. £169.99 for this one. Free Spirit, Caspian by Sanderson, Reflection Light. And we've got a sample of this as well, I believe. Hey up you, Trouble. You all right, Michael? Yeah. Look at this. This is a lovely quilt. Do you know, it's got a decent weight to this one. Has it got weights in the bottom? It's a nice big quilt. 155 by 198 centimetres. Oh, there you are. Loving it. All right, then.
You see how wide it is?
You want to see how wide it is? Yeah, come on then, love. Here we go. Do you remember you were with me on my first ever presenting shift, weren't you? Yeah. They looked after me. That is good. Well, yeah, it's nearly 2 metres wide, isn't it? I'm loving this. Shall we put it down? I'm getting our mate now. It's nice for you to be able to see. Listen, because we're running out of time, I'm not going to open the box. I'm going to leave it in pristine condition, but you get all your fabrics. You can have it on 3-way split pay if you like. It's easy for you to say. I'll put my teeth in a minute. So on your 3-way split pay, you can have it £56.66. Nice quilt kit, £169.99. There we go. I like Free Spirit stuff. Honestly, that's a nice big quilt, that is. Right, we are going to do one more. Fruit Mandala. Is that the name of the quilt or what you call him? Is it another Free Spirit one? Yeah, it is. Hang on, I've got it. This is nice. Fruit Mandala. Now, £119.99 it is supposed to be. If you want a quilt kit and you've never done one before, maybe this is the one. Let's have a look at the price that we're going to go to. Look at that, £84.99. A lovely opportunity for this one. It's a square quilt, just looking at the finished size, 134 centimetres square. Lovely, bright, colourful, going into spring, summer. I've only ever been on once before. On the 19th of January. Oh, so not too long ago then it was on. But if you want to give it a go as your first one and don't want to splash out on a huge quilt, then maybe this is the one for you. Fabrics from the collection Fruitopia. I like that word, Fruitopia. Thank you, Adam. You've been absolutely magical and magnificent today. I've had a lovely morning. And that's from Mariette, is it, in Swansea. Thanks ever so much for messaging in, and thanks so much for your lovely comments. Honestly, it's been a real treat to be here. You know what, as every day, you have something fantastic, so let's look forward to tomorrow, beginning of the week. We think it's John Scott, but not sure. Well, let's see. Tomorrow on Sewing Street, it's not me, 8 a.m, V&A Regency Threads collection, and threads. Lots of threads. 9 a.m, House of Alistair with Alistair MacDonald. Lovely. 10 o'clock, a cosy night quilt with Rebecca Alexander Frost. I've not seen Baffa in ages. Lovely. 11 o'clock, House of Alistair is back. And then 12 o'clock, lunch and drink bag and Mika wallet with Rebecca at 12. So, yeah. Lots to look forward to. Can I just say a massive thank you for joining me today. It's been lovely. Thank you for all your messages. Well done if you've managed to get some nice things for your sewing stash today. Thank you to Jenny Jackson, and I must say a massive thank you to everybody, Hannah, Ollie, Alex, the team in the gallery. Thank you for making today an absolute breeze. So I'll see you when I'm guest demonstrating Wednesday next week with John. But until then, I'll see you soon. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you. Bye.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with Sewing Street and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January,